What's up, guys? Welcome, everyone. We got a full break. Appreciate the quick fill, guys. We just finished the mini to close. We're all paid up. We're ready to rock. So going to jump into this one. Before we go anywhere, though, I need somebody to give me a number between 1 and 6. I got 6 here on the table. My last 6 multiverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one you guys like? First number I see in the chat. Let you guys pick the multiverse box. I should have some jet collections. They're in the packaging process now. By the time we're done with these, they should be ready to go. My guess is they'll probably be ready tomorrow. Is my guess. Thought we might get them today, but I haven't seen them yet. If they did finish them, they didn't tell me. All right, 2. First number I got. There's the 1 came after, but 2 came in first. Bo, I got you. Box number 2. 1. There's 2. Put that off to the side. Sorry, I'm gonna clip that. There we go. All right, so we got a couple of options here on the live fills for tonight, guys. Tried to kind of keep with the theme of the break, keep these a little bit lesser priced. So I've got 2 different options. I got 2025 Prism Hobby. That's a 3 auto Prism box. Really inexpensive on that. $16 a spot. Each spot gets you 3 randomly assigned teams. So 3 teams in a 3 auto hobby box for $16, a little over $5 a team. I got like 4 of those. We can do as many of those as you guys want. We already almost halfway filled during the mini. On the right side, if you want to stick with licensed, I got Topps Chrome Hobby at $26 a spot. Each spot, again, good for 3 randomly assigned teams. So if you guys want to participate in those, the big thing there is do not send payment until we actually finish the fill, until we confirm that we were able to close. When it does come time to send payment, do me a favor and just take a look down here at the bottom. So as we scroll through the chat, that comment should stay there. That's the PayPal, the Venmo, the Cash App for the live fills. The normal Venmo, normal Cash App, those are fine. The PayPal is our friends and family. It's Jason's personal, where we can take a friends and family that we can take non-fees. I'm not pricing in for fees, so we want to make sure not to take those. But if we can close them, we'll run them. If not, no harm, no foul. We tried. Kurt's going to grab a random spot in Prism. You got it, bud. Michael, we did. I was actually just talking with them about that earlier today. I got the go-ahead from Jason. I got the go-ahead from Rare. Everything's cleaned up on that. Basically going to be able to give you a comp on that, bud. So, yeah, I'll reach out afterwards. I wanted to get it verified with him on that, but we can buy that card back from you, bud. All right. Let's see. Random spot for Kurt. Let me hop on the list over here. Let's go. We'll put you down here in 9. Yeah, I was just talking with him about that probably an hour ago. All right. And let's see. Cool. Rest looks good. All right, guys, I'm going to hop into this one. So I did drop off the shipping today. So everybody that was in last week's breaks should have had tracking number sent over to you. Robert, I think you were my only exception because I had to pull one out. But we're just going to repackage it and drop it off tomorrow. Everybody else, though, should be set. Robert, that was Robert Bryan, by the way. He knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, yours was the only one. We got to reprint the label. I've got them off to the side over here, and I'll get that with tomorrow's outbound. Everybody else was dropped off this morning, though. All right, here we go. Good luck, fellas. Random prison. Let's see. Oh, hang on. We got here. Let me jump through this pack real quick. Gavin Sheets, Austin Riley, Sagano, Ray Wave, and Marcelo Zuna. I've got 4 boxes of Prism. We can do multiple rounds on that one. See, John said 1 instead of 9, so 1, 5, 7, 10. 1, 5, 7, and 10, and then random for Justin. I think that closes us on round 1 of Prism. So here, let me update that real quick. So John Schwartz grabbing 1. Let me make sure I got these spot numbers right. And then 5, 7, and 10. 5. 7 and 10. Okay, and then Justin Gray said random Prism. So I got his comment in here first. Robert, if you're okay with it, I'll start you off on round 2, bud. So I got, yeah, Robert, yeah, so Justin Gray got a random prison spot there, so I'm going to put him in that one. And then I got your comment next. I figured we'd probably fill a couple rounds. I mean, that's a price point that I can't often offer much up with that. So figure we'll probably run through those. Let's see here. Let me real quick put up a fresh list. Grab a screenshot of that list if you need it. I'm going to pull it down. I've got it pasted over here off to the side. There's the fresh list. And we said, let's see, Robert said 5 left, round 2. You got it. 5 on the left side, round 2. That is Robert. Got you, Robert. And then you said 6 on the right. So there is spot 6 on the right. Got him. Perfect, perfect. Yep, we'll just keep updating them as we go. So round 1 closed. If you're in round 1, if you want to go ahead and send over payment, you can. It's not a rush. I'm not even going to check them until the break's over. So after the break's over, we'll do a recap. It's a good window to do it. If you got to jump out of the video, don't worry about it. If it's easy enough, you want to go ahead and send over, you can. Brenton Doyle, Corbin Carroll, Ray Wave, Spencer Strider, Luis Angel Acuna, Josh Lowe on the sepia. 1 and 10 on the left. You got it, Matthew. Ronald Blanco, Aaron Shunk, Refractor, Kumar Rocker, Tyler Locklear, and Michael Harris sepia. We'll sleeve all these refractors, sepias, Ray Waves, all that good stuff after the break. So Matthew, 1 and 10. Also, this is the mini was technically my first one, but this is the first full stream I've done with this new microphone setup. How's it sound, guys? Should be a little bit of an upgrade. It wasn't bad before. This is a little bit more professional of a mic, though. Should sound a little better. I'm still playing with the settings, so I may adjust it a little bit when I go back and listen to the stream, but yeah, hopefully it sounds all right. Bobby Witt, Andres Jimenez, Freddie Freeman, Prism Refractor, Andrew Benintendi. But yeah, let me know if there's any audio issues. If you hear any like feedback or humming or anything like that. Blake Snell, Future Stars, Anthony Volpe, Grant Holmes, Ray Wave, Matt Chapman, and Chris Sale, sepia. Carlos Correa, Carlos Rodriguez, Kodai Senga, Ray Wave, and David Festa. Francisco Alvarez, Jurickson Profar, Gordon Graceffo, Xander Bogaerts, Refractor, Will Wagner, sepia. Nothing too wild in that first one. Let's try that again with number 2. Jace Young, Future Stars, J-Dom, Ray Wave, Jace Young, and James Wood on a base rookie. We'll go ahead and top load the Wood base. Definitely got a little better help from Facebook today. We saw it across all the groups. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with Facebook yesterday, but we were struggling to get any movement across the board. I mean, I ran 3 minis yesterday between the 2 in baseball and the 1 in football. Manny struggled to close. I think he had to run overnight. Trent had to run a mini to get his closed. Like across the board, it was just tough sledding on Facebook yesterday. Emmanuel Clase, Michael Waka, Deshaun Kiersey, Ray Wave, Nick Gonzalez, and Matt Strom, sepia. Play a little golf. We have one too many lattes and missed the break. Man, well, live fills are still there if you still want to get a piece. Jeremy Pena, Fernando Tatis, Dylan Cease, Refractor, Cody Bellinger, and then Harrison Bader, sepia. Sorry, we can get you in on that one, man. Yeah, this one closed a lot quicker. Seth Lugo, Connor Gillespie, Jose Altuve, Prism, and Blake Dunn. Not every blaster hits, but when they do, they're usually in the back. Christian Yelich, Pete Alonso, power players, Julio, Ray Wave, Christopher Morel, and then a sepia, Marco Luciano. Back 2 packs. Come on. Give me a bonus here. Harrison Bader, Dylan Cease, Ray Wave, Michael Waka, and Javier Sanoja. Kyle Schwarber, Tyler Gentry Refractor, Tristan Casas, and Angel Martinez Sepia. Man, blasters were tough. All right, let's see if the Megas do us any better. I got a Bowman, and then we just got a fresh case of Topps Chrome Megas in today, so that'll be a first box out of a fresh case. Latte halftime for me. Sounds good, man. Oh man, I jumped right into the mega pack. All right, let's see if it's tell you what, if it hits, we might start doing it from now on. Slade Caldwell first. It's a good start. Ha-Seong Kim first. Walker Yannick first. JJ Weatherholt first. I might have to start doing it this way. And then Jesus Made, 83 out of 125. Wow. Nice one for the Brewers, sorry. Brewers were Bo Blankenship. Dude, I might have to start coming into these more backwards more often. I'm superstitious, man. If it works, I don't care. Made, first Bowman to 125. We take that. The live fills are round 2. Well, it's round. We closed one round of Prism. That's round 2 of Prism. It's still round 1 of Topps Chrome. Walker Yannick will forever haunt me. The psych. That's terrible, man. There's Yannick. And Caldwell. That was a good pack. It was an auto away from being a great pack. Walker Jenkins. Matthew. Oh, man. Walker Jenkins, Nick Kurtz, Junior Caminero, Luis Angel Acuna, die cut, and Trey Turner. Matthew gets it, man. It's an inside joke. All right, base packs. Just going to chug through the base. Yeah, we were on a stream. We were doing Impeccable. I think it was Impeccable, and it was one of those case breaks. And I read through the redemption too fast. I somehow read Walker Jenkins when it was Walker Yannick. It's Walker J, and I just read it too fast and called out the wrong team. And it wasn't until the recap that I got it fixed, got it correct. I was like, oh, I got to take that back. And then we just got the Walker Yannick, and the first card out of the next pack was Walker Jenkins. All right, base paper, we are auctioning off. Kevin McGonigal first Bowman, Corey Lewis first. Just skimming through the base paper, make sure there's nothing hiding there. Bishop Letson first, Alex Mooney first. Again, all the base paper being auctioned off. I'm going to top load that Charlie Condon as well as any other chasers in the base paper. Esteban Mejia first, Jacob Wright first. Cole Fontanelli first, Kevin Castillo first. Again, whoever ends up taking the base paper, I'm going to top load the any Condons, Mades, or Weatherholts, just as a courtesy for that paper spot. All right, again, first box out of a fresh case of Topps Chrome Megas. Just came in today. Fanatics? Dude, I don't know if I realized what that was. Hold on. I thought these were going to be base... these are the Fanatics ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if that's what those are supposed to be. I don't think that's what we pay for. I think those are higher end, aren't they? I was not expecting these to be Fanatics Megas. I didn't even notice it. DeGrom, CJ Abrams, Corbin Carroll, Javier Sanoja. on, I guess that's the is it gonna be in all the Fanatics? Hold on, I'll look at this up later. Jurickson Profar, Marcelo Ozuna. Sorry, that threw me off. I was not expecting that. Matthew, I'm not sure. I didn't know that's what we had. I wasn't expecting to see Fanatics on there. I'll have to look that up. I thought these were going to be base megas. Sandy Alcantara, Freddie Peralta, Aaron Schunk, Tristan Casas, Gordon Graceffo, and Luis Angel Acuna. I already tossed the box over there. Hold on. Let me check it real quick. Find 10 exclusive Topps refractor parallels inside. Okay. Yeah, so Topps 10 exclusive Topps refractor parallels. All right, I guess that's what we got. Topps refractor parallels. There's an Ohtani. We'll take that one. Who had the Dodgers? Gerard. Okay, let me come back to that. Gerard, that's looking like probably 20 on a buyback. Rhys Hoskins, Andres Jimenez, Pedro Leon, and Chris Sale on the Topps refractor, and then Andrew Benintendi. Sleeve up all those Topps refractors. So, Gerard, if you want me to hold on to the Ohtani buyback, I'm going to do what we did last year, only this time I'm going to do it way further out in advance. Anyone who wants me to do this, I can hold them for them, and I can trade in to my LCS and buy like a nicer box and work it into a break for those that are involved in that. We'll make sure it gets cut up evenly. But if you guys want me to do that, let me know. I can hold it for you, and we'll figure out what exactly I can buy you into. Or I can ship it out to you, or I can hold it and ship it later if you change your mind. Shane Bieber, Ryan McMahon, Carlos Rodriguez, Will Warren on the Topps refractor, Seiya Suzuki, and Tyler Locklear. I waited until like 10 days before the cutoff last time, and we were only able to get so many of them. So this time I'm going to try to get a little bit more in front of the ball on that so we can build up a little bit bigger bank and hopefully get a little bit nicer boxes to be able to do. Masataka Yoshida, Garrett Crochet, Jurickson Profar, Paul Skeens on the Topps refractor, Ben Rice, rookie on that Topps refractor, and Matt Chapman. Top load the Ben Rice. Mike Trout, Zach Gallen, Gordon Graceffo, Corey Seager, Topps refractor, Nick Sogard, and David Festa. Kyle Tucker, Mike Tauchman, Seiya Suzuki, Justin Henry Malloy, and Young-Hoo Lee, Topps refractors. Ryan Mountcastle at the end. Well, that was a fun surprise, wasn't it? Again, was not expecting that. All right, let's hop into, let's get Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Hobby. There we go. Angel Martinez, Josh Hader, Juan Soto refractor, and Hunter Renfroe. Jesse Winker, Richard Fitz, Kerry Carpenter refractor, Nathaniel Lowe. Nope, thought it was color. Lane Thomas Prism refractor, Future Stars Corbin Carroll, and Wilson Contreras. Julio. Jose Altuve, a true blue, 139 out of 150 for the Stros. That is Houston, Michael Sullivan. And then Kevin Alcantara, power players, and Chris Bassett. Not yet, Michael. We just are getting into this first hobby box. We just finished the retail. There's Altuve. Yeah, I don't think we've called you yet, bud. We had Slade Caldwell, Walker Yannick, J.J. Weatherholt on the first Bowman Megas. Ben Rice on one of those Topps refractors. Jesus Made was the probably the best one so far out of the retail, at least. Went to Bo. And then a James Wood base. I guess the James Wood base would have been yours. But yeah, just a base rookie. Adam Azur, Valente Beloso, auto right out the gate. Yilbert Diaz, one of the first packs out. Justin Gray with the Diamondbacks. Yilbert Diaz, rookie auto. Zach Neto, all etch. Ronald Acuna, refractor. Darren Baker. There's a lot of cards in this pack. Darren Baker, refractor, and then Tarek Skubal. There's like 7 cards in that pack. I'm going to have some half-empty packs later. So the mini hitting. Yilbert Diaz, rookie auto. There it is. I think there's one card in that pack. Wow. There's one card. It's just a base card. Look at that. Matt Strom. Holding down the fort. I know, bud. Tyler Gentry, Lars Nootbaar, Fortune 15, Brooks Lee, Mookie Betts. Sorry, we're gonna hit your Nats. Fernando Tatis, Anthony Santander, Luis Garcia. I did just call that on the refractor. Ozzy Albies. Let's see if we can hit you a little harder than that one though. Quality control is fine. So at least they ended up in one of the other ones. Brent Rooker, Adam Mazur, Prism Refractor, Jaron Duran, Power Players, and Stephen Kwan. Connor Gillespie, Matt Strom, Prism Refractor, Yordan Alvarez, Power Players, Michael Harris. John Kinsey Noel, there we go. Shadow Etch, Bryce Harper. Nice, dropping one for that. Short print. That's pretty. No number on them. But Phillies, that is Daniel Martinez. Daniel Martinez, Shadow Etch, Bryce Harper. All Etch, Adley Rutschman, and then Tyler Anderson. Nice one, bud. Drew, I have not looked at it here yet, bud. Yeah, I'll check it after the break. I just want to keep everything moving. I'll take a look. I'm sure it's probably fine, though. Madden getting that as a consolation pack in the mini. Got a Shadow Edge Trout if anyone needs it for PC. There we go. RCR, you got it, bud. Dylan C's, Andrew Benintendi, Leo Jimenez, Refractor, and a Josh Naylor. So we're going to RCR that one. Any of these, any card that we pull in the break that you guys want to have raw card reviewed, just let me know. Rare Edition offers that raw card review service for $9 next day grading. And because I break out of their warehouse, no additional needed for like shipping, handling, getting it back and forth. I can just walk it over, leave it with the graders. And when I come in tomorrow, before I go live, I'll send you a picture and let you know how it did. Next day service, immediate gratification almost, $9. Was it a blue? Yeah, I think it was. Is that the City Connects? I'm thinking that's the City Connect jersey, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Jace Young, Spencer Schwellenbach, Adolis Garcia 35th, and Gleyber Torres. Michael Waka, Spencer Horwitz, Andres Chaparro, Refractor, Luba base. See some more color. Deshaun Kiersey, DJ Hers, Future Stars, Wyatt Langford, and Heimer Candelario. Jackson Merrill, Bryce Terang, Evan Carter, Future Stars, Max Scherzer. Jack Econowitz, Kevin Alcantara, Zach Gallen, Refractor, Tyler Fitzgerald, base. Let me get one more from Chrome. Adley, Brandon Lau, James Wood, power players, insert. Let's leave that one up. And Nolan Gorman. 2 to go. Riley Green, Drew Thorpe, Kobe Mayo, rookie insert, and William Contreras. Come on. Logan Driscoll, Prism, Angel Martinez, Mike Trout on the refractor, and Nolan Arenado. Go ahead and we'll top load the Trout refractor. Why not? Halos, Michael Sullivan. We got Bowman, Hobby. More paper coming here in this one, guys. This is where most of the paper in the break's coming from. We had the 1 mega earlier, and then we'll get a bunch of paper here. Remember, unnumbered base paper being auctioned off to the highest bidder. Waiting for that opening $10 bid. Make a last call on bids at the end of the stream. Same deal, though, just going to kind of skim the paper looking for chasers. There we go. Cruz right off the bat. Red rookie, Dylan Cruz. There you go, Nats. Michael Dyer. Cole Fontanelli first and Kevin Castillo first. Not yet, Michael. We just had the we had 1 base, just a James Wood base rookie out of Topps. No hits on him yet. It's still early, though. We got most of the hits are still left in this break. We're only 1 hobby box down. Cags and Winston Santos first. Leave me out of it. So we pull that Nolan Ryan impeccable. Dude, let's go. Call your shot. I like it. Greatness loading Bryce Rayner, Yeremy Cabrera, Reptilian, Cam Smith. Yeah, you're right, Jim. No judges, just the 1 Ohtani. Yeah, 0 judges on those. That's tough. I think we had like 3 of them in a break the other day. Tommy Troy, top 100, number 75. Fernando Cruz and George Klassen first. Color coming. Got some blue. Looks like a blue ray wave. Rookie of the Year favorites, Caden Donna, Rafael Flores first. First Bowman, Bo Walker. 93 out of 150. Blue ray wave for the Diamondbacks, Justin Gray. Little first Bowman color. Boy, he's deep, man. 11th rounder. Same deal. I don't think so. If I did, I didn't mean to. I wouldn't put it past me. 17 on the top 100, Chase Burns. Esteban Gonzalez first, David Ortiz first. I don't know the context, but I wouldn't put it past me. Fabian Lopez first and Drew Jones. Mini Diamond box hit coming up. Samuel Basalo VIP. Yanzel Luis first on the Mini Diamond. 1 per box. Jose Perdomo. Yanzel Luis. I think he's playing here at my local Hillsborough Hops right now. Him and Drew Jones are both here in Greater Portland. Tommy Troy went off to Reno, play AAA ball. Esteban Mejia, first Bowman. Bishop Letson first. Colt Emerson VIP. Ichiro Kano Hernandez and Christian Moore. Greatness loading, Charlie Condon. Kyle DeBarge first, Quinn Matthews first. Condon's Hobby Stars. Eduardo Quintero, 62 on the top 100. Kevin McGonigal first, Ha-Seong Jang first. Rockstar rookies Drew Thorpe, Corey Lewis first, and Lucas Ramirez first Bowman. Come on, give me a big auto. Die cut on the way. That's a Rookie of the Year favorites, I bet. Yeah, it is. Drew Romo, they're usually upside down, so it threw me off. Walker Yannick first, and Yancil Villaruel first. '83 on the top 100, Yohendry Vargas, Jesus Lopez first Bowman, and Franklin Arias first. Come on. There's our auto. Chase Burns, Reds. Who had him? Cincy, Kurt McHenry. Refractor auto, 433 out of 499. Number 2 overall pick, wasn't he? Second overall, if I'm not mistaken. Chase Burns, dude, we'll take that. Conrad Kaysen first, and Caden Kendall, 286 out of 350 going to the Twins. First Bowman. Nice. Good pack. We'll take that. Take that all day. Chase Burns. Again, we said since he was Kurt McHenry. And then Caden Kendall. First Bowman. Rockstar rookies James Wood, Lazaro Montez, and Yonaker Ugarte first. Try again. Charlie Condon VIP, Emil Morales Reptilian, and Samuel Basalo. Bobby Witt, Hobby Stars. Sebastian Walcott, Luis Pena, first Bowman. Top load the Pena. Brewers with the base. Come on. Thomas Sajasi Greatness loading. Cody Freeman first, and a first Bowman, Yanzel Luis. There we go. Diamondbacks doing well on an X-Fractor. It's Justin Gray. Their chaser, Yanzel Luis. One of their chasers. They got a couple of them. Slade, the other one. Cobb Hightower first, Colt Emerson. Lead. Jesus Made first. We'll take it. Chase Burns. Base chrome for the Brewers back-to-back. Go with Pena. 2 to go. Come on. Come on. Charlie Condon with another one for the base paper. James Tibbs, 78 on the top 100. Chase Hampton first, and Jose Perella first. Snagged a little. There's Condon. And one more. $50 on the top 100, Braden Montgomery, Braylon Payne, and then first Bowman Didier Fuentes. So there is the base paper. All the base paper being auctioned off just as a single spot with not one but two Charlie Condons, first Bowman. All right, let's go with Inception. Fresh case of Inception, by the way. First box out of the case. Come on, let's start this off right. All right, Skeens rookie up front. Good start. Nice base. Adolis Garcia on the extended base variation. Tyler Glasnow and Joey Loperfido rookie on the base. Greens are unnumbered. Carlos Correa and Ranger Suarez. We got an orange rookie auto. Yuki Matsui. 22 out of 25 on the orange auto on card for the Padres. Pods. Mitchell Groff, and that was a mini spot. Yuki Matsui to 25. Nice orange. Good color in that first one. Box of Immaculate for a personal. Bo, we don't have Immaculate. Unless you mean Immaculate football, and if you do, we can do that. Are you talking about Impeccable or Inception? I got to see if I've got... I know I have more Inception because we just cracked the case. I got to see if I've got more Impeccable, if that was the one you're looking for. Let me see. Impeccable? Here, let me double check real quick. Let me see what... I only remember there being one box back there, but let me just see if I've got another one on my inventory sheet. Let's see... 25 Impeccable. Yeah, that's actually the only box that I've got. It's my only box. So unfortunately, man, I cannot hit you a Percy. I just don't have another one. We are about to crack this one right now, though. Yeah, I don't have cases or any. Dude, no, you're good, man. All right, come on. Impeccable's been a fun one. We've opened a ton of it. We've gotten some nice hits. Hoping for another one here. Come on. Come on. Making me nervous on the Yankees. 3 on Prism Hobby. You got it, bud. This one feels light. Not light, but short. Redemption, maybe? Oh, you know what? It feels not light. It feels heavy. That might be the... I think that's the medallion. Hang on. I think we got either the medallion or it could be one of those cap patches. Felt a little heavy, though. It's thick in the back. And a redemption. 3 on Prism. Here, let me update that list. That is round 2. Spot 3 going to Kieran. You got it, bud. So several of the top chasers out of Multiverse are Yankees. They are absolutely loaded in Multiverse. So I would not give up hope here. All right, here we go. Trey Savage, 35 out of 35 going to the Jays. That is Lee. Jace LaViolette, and I'm going to, let's see. We can look him up, see if he's is he still at Texas A&M, or did he just get drafted? We'll have to double check that. If he has been drafted, it'll go to whoever drafted him. If he hasn't, then that'll get random amongst everybody. We'll check it here at the end. 48 out of 99 on that one. And then Prince Fielder to 25 for Detroit. 10 out of 25. Prince Fielder. Here we go. Is it guards? Off 6 on the right, adjunct 6 to the left. You got it, bud. It was Guardians. Okay, perfect. I'll verify that, but it sounds like that's right. And that's what I was thinking as well. So that'd be Guardians. Just by house rules. Let's see. So Robert. Oops. Adding you to 6 on the left, pulling you from 6 on the right. The old switcheroo. And then Chase grabbing 9 on the left. There we go. Got him. So that is 6 spots down for round 2. Grab the thin one, needed the thick one. There's LaViolette. And then one more time for Trey. And there we go. All right, the rest should be hits. First up, to 25, Billy Emmett, Canvas Creations. That one's going to the Twins. Canvas Creations, Twins, Billy Emick. That was Minnesota. Chucky Pham with the Twins. On card auto to 25. Let's see. Hold on. We got a couple spots. I think we got maybe 1 spot left. Jason's grabbing 2 on the left. Kiernan's grabbing 1 on the left. There's only 4 left, so I got 1 spot left. And again, that's for round 2. I can do up to 4 rounds. There's Emick. Okay, so tell you what, Robert says close it. All right, perfect. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to put them straight down the line in order. So Jason Park in 2 and 4. 7 Kiernan. And then Robert in 8. Sorry, I know when I get off this new mic it gets a little soft. I'll try to stay close. Okay, and then take a screenshot if you need it. I'm going to pull that down here in just a second. I'm going to put up round 3. Okay. Fresh list, copy, and paste. There we go. All right, round 3's up. Next up, we got to 99. That's going to be 76 out of 99. Starlin Caba on the patch auto, Elegance patch auto. Again, to 99. That one's Phillies. 2-color patch. Got a piece of, looks like the number on card. Starlin. Phillies. Daniel Martinez. Nice. There's Caba. Next up, another one. Noble Meyer this time to 35. Canvas Creations. On card, 14 out of 35. Noble Meyer. Marlins was Miami Lee. Lee with the Noble Meyer to 35. Couple off his jersey number 2. 14, not far from 12. There you go, Lee. Meyer to 35. Got a redemption coming up next. And that one is Bert Campaneris to 68. 58 out of 68. So, what is this? Stolen bases. Is that 62 stolen bases? From 1968. Which is why it's out of 68. But that is going to Oakland. A's Bo Blankenship. Bert Campaneris. He said as long as it's not the Ichiro. He's been trying to get it. He's hunting. I can attest to that. He has swung at Ichiro a few times. Okay. All right. The redemption. Good luck, guys. Impeccable Elegance Jersey Auto. So we got a patch auto. Card number 73. DeVries. Leo DeVries. Nice one. We're going to drop one for that. I'm going to double check. I'm sure it's Padres. But let me just make sure, absolutely sure. He's not a Padre anymore. However, I'm sure he's a Padre in this set. I haven't seen any cards with him with, it was Oakland he got traded to, right? I haven't seen him with any Oakland cards yet. Let me see. Let me just look this up first real quick. 2025, Panini, impeccable baseball checklist. Just want to make absolutely sure before I call out the wrong team again. Not a mistake I want to make twice. Team sets. And let's find. There we go. So yeah, he's listed here 5 different times, all with the Padres. His bases with the Padres, Elegance Jersey Autos with the Padres, impeccable jumbo patches with the Padres, Silver Prospects logo Padres, Stainless Stars Padres. Yeah, that's all Pods. So, Padres, Mitchell Groff. He's playing here in the hometown Midland Rockhounds. Dude, that's pretty cool, man. That's really cool, Daniel. It's awesome when they when they're good to meet. Let's see. All right, we got it's too heavy. It's got to be the piece here. Hopefully gold, probably silver. And it is a Yankee. There we go. Saving him to the end. You got a good one, man. 4 out of 25. George Lombard on the rated prospect silver. Better late than never, Jim. That's the case hit, bud. George Lombard, .999 fine silver. 1 troy ounce on the rated prospect. Yeah, Silver Prospects logo. There we go. Making sure I'm calling it right. I had to checklist that. Why not? These are a little thicker. They're also a really soft stock. I don't want to mess around and catch a corner on that. Let me just see if it'll go in easy. If it won't, I'll play with it after the break. We'll get it done nice. Actually, that's going. It's going easy. Okay, nice and slow. There we go. Lombard. Yeah, I'll bet you this one's going to be No, nope, I got thicker. I'm prepared. We got some thick ones. Some very thick ones. If that don't do it, I don't know what will. There we go. Still have to tape that, make sure it doesn't fall out. But there we go. George Lombard, rated prospect, 4 out of 25. Silver prospect logo. We will take it for sure. I am going to tape it, though, because, yeah, if you don't, it's heavy. It will fall out. All right. Speaking of that, I'm going to keep that upright. Actually, just keep it over there. Perfect. All right. We got the medallion. I got one left. Still waiting for an opening bid on that base paper. There's all the base paper. If no one bids, no worries. We'll just roll it over to next time. But I got one multiverse. Here we go. I've only got 5 more left after this one. I'm sweating for a moment there. You might not be done, dude. Yankees are all over multiverse, too. Be sure, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you're getting the text messages. If you look down at the bottom of the screen, if you text the word baseball to that number, 833-448-0185, that's how you opt into receiving those text message notifications I send out. I push a text message out about 10 to 15 minutes before every break that I post, just showing you guys, hey, here's what I'm about to post today. Here's the team pricing, the picture, the box breakdown, and the exact time that I'm going to publish the break. Today's break, for example, was at 4:50 Eastern. At 4:49 Eastern, I was on my phone ready to hit the button. The moment it turns 4:50 or whatever the scheduled time is that day, I'll hit post. So that way you guys can go into the group and be ready. You know the moment that it's going to go up, and you can get in there and get your teams quick. So if you want to get those texts, again, just text baseball to that number, 833-448-0185. We got Michael Harris, rookie auto. Money going to the Braves. That's Michael Dyer. So that's a blue numbered to 150. 111 out of 150. That's going to be out of 23 Bowman's Best. Rookie auto blue. Already RCR'd as a 9. Know what you got. There we go. Why can't the medallions be signed? Dude, they should be. They really should be. I don't ever see them signed. It's a good question. Why not? It would probably be pretty hard to get them like back and forth and to where they need to go, because you can only get so many of them stacked up. They're heavy. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know that I'd want them signed because, I mean, they're soft enough as it is. They're hard enough to find in really good condition as it is. You got getting shuffled around by the players doing the signings. That might make it a little worse. I don't know. Good question though. Here's the recap, guys. If you're in round 1 or round 2, remember we filled 2 rounds of Prism. That's round 3 that's up there right now. If you're in either round, if you want to go ahead and send over payment, you can. If anybody wants to throw a bid down on the base paper, looks like you might get it cheap. Like I said, if no one wants it, we'll hold it for next time. I do have a couple of Charlie Condons to top that one with, though. All right, we had Trey Savage to 35. Jace Lavalette for the Guardians to 99. Prince Fielder to 25. Jesus Mate first chrome. Yansel Luis first Bowman X-Fractor. Luis Pena, first chrome. Caden Kendall, first to 350. Yansel Luis on a mini diamond, unnumbered. Bo Walker, Blu-ray Wave, that's to 150. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Mike Trout, refractor. Jose Altuve, blue to 150. Ben Rice, tops refractor. Here we go. Slade Caldwell, Walker Yannick, and J.J. Weatherholt, first Bowman Megas. Jesus Mate, first Bowman Mega to 125. James Wood, base rookie. We're going to RCR this shadow etch Bryce Harper. The hits, we had Leo DeVries on a Elegance jersey auto. Bert Campaneris to 68 on card out of Impeccable. Noble Meyer to 35, Canvas Creations auto. Starlin Caba patch auto to 99. Another Canvas Creations auto to 25, Billy Emick. Yuki Matsui to 25, orange auto out of Inception. Chase Burns, refractor auto to 499. Gilbert Diaz, rookie auto. Michael Harris from 2023 Bowman's Best, rookie auto, blue to 150. RCR is a 9 already. All right, that is the break. And then also, real quick, just a heads up, Gerard, if you're in here, bud, I did get you the one Shohei Ohtani. I'm offering, if people want me to hold on to these for them, I'm going to try to bank as many of these as I can, and try to buy a nice box with them, and then those that for every card that you put in there, I'll make sure it's all accordingly split up. But yeah, it would buy you a piece into that break, whatever it is. So we'll figure that out. But if that's something you want to do, I can hold on to them for you. I can ship it out later. If you're not interested, just let me know and I'll add that into your shipping. All right, and then also we had the Lombard medallion. So the George Lombard was 4 out of 25. That's a case hit out of Impeccable on that silver medallion piece. And that was the break. All right, last call on the base paper. Here is the stack. It's all the base paper from the Bowman Hobby as well as the Bowman Mega. That's it there. Only ones I was looking for were Made, Weatherholt, and Condon. Got Condon twice. Went ahead and top-loaded them. The rest of them I just left in there. So last call if anybody wants the base paper. Let's just say if you want it for 10, first one to claim it can have it. And if no claims, I'm going to roll it over to next time. All right, let me go in here and check payments real quick while I give you guys a chance for that. Like I said, first one can have it. All right, I got, let's see, hold on. There we go. All right, Kurt McHenry, I got you for 1, bud. As well as Justin Gray, 1 for each of you guys. So, Justin for 1. Kurt for 1. Richard Burke. I got you for, okay, I see what you did there. You got your 18 for the RCRs and then a spot. Got it. Thank you, sir. Let's see. And then Robert Bryant should have you, looks like that's 3. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. All right, let's see. Daniel Martinez, I got you for 1. Matthew Schatzer, I got you for a pair. Jason Park, I've got you for a pair as well. See, John Schwartz, I got you for 4. Let's see. Chase Watson, I got you for 1. Kiernan and Roland, I got you each for 2. I think that might be both of them. And it is. Perfect. All paid up in both. Thank you, guys. Perfect. All right. Payments in on both rounds. We are good to go. And let me just check get back in the chat for 1 second. Let's see. Sure, why not? We'll take it. Okay, perfect, perfect. So Jason, that was for the paper, right? 10 to Jason on the paper, and that will do it. Like I said, no bidding needed. Paper's yours, bud. And then, so can I also RCR the JJ Mojo? Absolutely. Absolutely. Where did it go? Should be there. JJ Weatherhold on that Mega, aka the Mojo. Got it, bud. There it is. Got too much going on my desk. All right. Let's do it. Here, let me clear some space here. All right, that's better. No, Drew, you did not. We're getting ready to get started, bud. We are about to get rolling on it. All right, I got all the payments confirmed. Let me grab the randoms. I already got the first one set up. Let me just copy and paste that for the next one. Just change it to live field number 2. There we go. All right, and just need to change that to Prism. Prism Baseball Hobby. Prism Baseball Hobby 1 box. There we go. Copy. Paste. And 2. Perfect. Okay. Now we are ready. All right, guys. I am going to pull this on screen. There we go. Oh, also, let me get somebody to pick the box. First number I see will be round 1's box. Second number will be round 2's box. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Whichever one you guys like. First number I get for round 1. Second number I see for round 2. All right, here is the list, though. I have got John Schwartz in spot number 1. Daniel Martinez is in 2. Justin Gray is in 3. Roland Swain's in 4. John Schwartz is in 5. Drew Burke is in 6. John Schwartz is in 7. Roland Swain in 8. Kurt McHenry in 9. John Schwartz in spot number 10. Okay. So we had a couple different numbers come in. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I've got John Schwartz's 2 and then Robert Bryant's 3. 2 and 3. So 2 will be round 1. 3 will be round 2. So 2, 3. Round 1, round 2. All right. I'm going to pull up the random. There we go. 2025 Prism Baseball Hobby 1 box triple random. This is live fill number 1 for today, 9/17. We're going to spin it 5 times. As always, we don't bother with the dice roll. It's all live, so 5 times on the randomizer. Once that list has been randomized 5 times, I'm going to copy and paste the list, drop it next to your names. I'm going to move the columns over so that if you have spot 1, you'll get 1, 11, and 21. Spot 2 will get 2, 12, and 22, so on and so forth. We'll give you a quick trade window right after to buy, sell, and trade teams. Once it looks like that chat's died down, we will go ahead and get started. So best of luck, guys. There's Diamondbacks down to Nationals, 30 teams on the list. Here we go. This is, again, is round 1. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. Padres in the 1 spot down to Reds in the 30. Copying. Pasting. Taking 21 through, or 11 through 30. Drag, drop, 21 through 30. Drag and drop. And zoom. There we go. All right. John Schwartz, I've got you with the Padres, Dodgers, and Brewers. Good start. Daniel Martinez, Cardinals, Rangers, and Giants. Justin Gray with the Diamondbacks, Royals, and Cubs. Roland Swain, Mets, Red Sox, and Phils. John Schwartz with the Twins, Mariners, and Pirates. Drew Burke, Marlins, Tigers, and White Sox. John Schwartz with the Rockies, Guards, and Nats. Roland Swain, Angels, Yankees, and Braves. Good set as well. Kurt McHenry, A's, O's, and J's. all the one-letter words. A's, O's, and J's. That's great. And then John Schwartz, Rays, Stros, and Reds. Yes, Gerard, I have 5 multiverse boxes left, bud. They're the last 5 in the shop. Warehouse is out. Yeah, I got those last 5. The leftover ones, these ones right over here off to the side from the break. The 5 not chosen. All right, and okay, let's do this. I'm going to take 1 and 4, the boxes we did not pick, put them over here. This is the next round. This we said 2, 3, so 3 will be the next round. We'll put it back there. That is our box for round 2, the one we are in a trade window right now for. Last call on trades. True. You never know, man. I tell you, it's a lot of legends in here too. Panini doesn't do much for like current roster guys. It's prospects, legends, little bit in the rookies, little bit in the vets. It's not a lot. It's mostly prospects and legends. So I bet you got some decent chase there on the legend side. All right, here we go. Take a screenshot if you need it. About to pull this down. Let's do it. Dude, I get it, man. Little reverse psychology on the box. Nothing wrong with it, man. You got to do what you got to do. All right, good luck, fellas. These are loose distro boxes, which we historically do pretty well on. We do have a case hit color blast that we're looking for. All right, good luck. Here we go, fellas. I think it's 3 in the back. Yeah, like a Pokemon pack. Cam Smith, rookie. Owen Hall, Jack Leiter, Jacob Mizorowski, Rogers Hornsby, Spencer Arrighetti, Adrian Gonzalez, Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon. Blue is going to be Ryan Sandberg. Caleb Lomavita on the silver, and then Dinger's insert Miguel Cabrera. So no number on the silver, but that Sandberg is 159 out of 199. Color match there for the Cubs. Chicago. Cubs were Justin Gray in the 3 spot. A lot of color in these. Will be no shortage of parallels. And 3 autos incoming. Brody Breck, Zaire Hope, Chase Dollander rookie, Carson Williams, Lazaro Montez, Ryan Sloan, Connor Griffin, Wyatt Sanford, Justin Upton, Tony Perez. One's on a Pulsar to $4.99. First autos, Carter Johnson. It's Miami. Drew. Carter Johnson, sensational signatures auto. The the reverse worked. Nick Kurtz on the fireworks rookie insert. Let's leave that one up too. That's really funny, man. Tony Perez is $3.99 out of $4.99. And then 19 out of 99. Sensational signatures red. Oh, man. He reverse psychologied the box. That's great. First auto out. That's a professional right there. All right, there's Perez. We'll go ahead and sleeve up that Kurtz fireworks too. Why not? Come on, let me see this color blast. Paul Molitor, Bobby Richardson, Miguel Tejada, Larry Walker, Dylan Cruz rookie, Braylon Payne, Mariano Rivera, Christy Mathewson, Ivan Rodriguez, Aaron Judge red. There are some vets. Judge red, Slade Caldwell on the Prism, and Kumar Rocker prismatic insert. Judge is 91 out of 299. Yankees. Yankees were Roland Swain, 8 spot. Judge red. For what it's worth, guys, I can tell you from release day, we graded 7 cards out of the Prism case break. 6 of the 7 gemmed. The one that didn't gem 9'd. It was a fantastic gem rate out of Prism. So just for what that's worth, seems like they must have done a pretty good job on the run. Either that or we just got stupid lucky. Tyson Neighbors, Bryce Mekich, Colson Montgomery, Arjun Namala, Trey Morgan, Griffo Farrell, Josh Gibson, Grover Alexander, Bobby Witt, Spencer Jones, purple. There we go. Yankees. And then Tris Speaker on the Ruby, which is unnumbered. Prismatic, Chase Burns. That looks like that's going to be the Mojo to 25. It is 17 out of 25 for Cincy. Reds. Reds were John Schwartz in the 10 spot. And then Yankees are still with Roland Swain. This one is 55 out of 149 for Spencer Jones. Yeah, Drew, they really have, man. I mean, dude, if this is licensed, I mean, dude, Prism football goes for like $1,500 a box. I mean, it's the same layout. It's like $1,500 a box. So they do a pretty good job with their baseball products. I mean, they have to if they're going to be unlicensed. Like they've got to really put their best foot forward to compete. When you have unlicensed boxes where they just didn't try, like dude, those don't do well. And it shows in the price point, too. But their higher-end stuff, they do a really good job with, dude. Impeccable's a great box to break. You know, Immaculate's a great box. National Treasures, Flawless, Prism. I mean, even like, dude, Select. We broke a ton of Select. That was a fun box. It was about the same price point as Prism. Chipper Jones, Gil Hodges, Lou Gehrig, Cliff Lee, Starlin Caba, Jace LaViolette, Juan Gonzalez, Aiden Miller, Craig Yoho, Max Muncy to $4.99, rookie for the A's. A's were somewhere. Where you at, A's? There they are, Kurt McHenry. Jeff Bagwell, silver talisman insert, Bryce Eldridge. 499. Max Muncy, 24 out of 499. Can't remember if I read the number. Ha-Seong Jang, Edgar Quero, Chris Davis, Ozzie Smith, Don Drysdale, Terry Francona, Edwin Encarnacion, Sebastian Walcott, Will Wagner, rookie, Blake Burke, red, Cliff Lee, another one, Mojo to 25, Dingers, Hideki Matsui insert. So Rangers, 6 out of 25, Cliff Lee. Rangers, that was Daniel Martinez in the 2 spot. And then Blake Burke is 237 out of 299. That one's going to the Brewers. That is John Schwartz in the 1 spot. We are color blast hunting. Yep. Yeah, color blast hunting. It's so we had 2 cases. They didn't specifically call it a case hit, but in football, that would be like 1 in 5 cases, 1 in 10 cases. Like there is a short print case hit. We did 2 cases, and we got a color blast in each of them. So there's again to 299 Burke. So on release day, Chase, we got 2 cases and 5 loose boxes from the distributor. We shipped one of the cases to Trent. He and I broke a case on release day, which is Friday. He broke one the following Monday. And then I did 1 live fill that Friday. And then these are the other 4 boxes that we had. Yeah, we got these the day before release day. So they're not from a card shop. They're not, off eBay or, there's no leftover. I mean, they're from the distributor. They're not opening the boxes there. So they're fair game. It doesn't necessarily mean there's for sure one in there, but yeah, we didn't get one out of the first one, and we're on number 2 of these 5 now. Pablo Sandoval, Theo Gillen, Earl Combs, Max Muncy, rookie, Eddie Collins, Kyle DeBarge, J.C. Escara, rookie, Walker Yannick, Bud Selig, Pablo Sandoval. That one's the Pulsar Prism to $4.99, San Francisco. Jarlin Susana, silver, and then Dingers, Kalen Culpepper. It's so hard to go back and forth between Topps and Panini, going from refractors to silvers. There's Sandoval. That is 415 out of 499. Going to Frisco, which is Daniel Martinez, 2 spot. So we should have 2 autos in these last, looks like 5 packs, I think. Yeah. Miguel Cabrera, Bert Campaneris, Paul Skeens, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Cunningham, Owen Casey, Dasan Hill, Noble Meyer, Willie Stargell, Blue, John Smoltz, Autos, Adam Jones, Sensational Signatures. We go Baltimore. Where are we at? Baltimore, Kurt McHenry in the 9 spot. And then the John Smoltz is 62 out of 199 for Atlanta. And Braves were Roland Swain in the 8 spot. Fireworks, Connor Griffin. The number on this Adam Jones is 41 out of 49, low numbered. Nice. So both autos, sensational signatures on color. We'll take that, man. Yeah, Chase, pick the spot number, man. Dude, that's how it gets going. Somebody's got to get it rolling. Dude, it's such a cheap, $16. It's like the price of a hanger. You're not going to get it's half the price of a blaster. It's a 3 auto hobby box. Dude, they can snap fill really quick. So yeah, give me a spot. I'll put you on. And like I said, if it doesn't go, it doesn't go. No harm, no foul. Grady Sizemore, Yogi Berra, Carson Benj, Leo DeVries, Tim Hudson, Robin Yount, Christian Moore, Malcolm Moore, J.D. Dix, Ty Cobb, Red Power. There you go, Detroit. Check the number here in a second. Adrian Gonzalez on a silver, George Lombard Prismatic. Ty Cobb is numbered 16 out of 99 for Detroit. Tigers, that was Detroit. There you are. Drew Burke right in the middle. All right, Chase grabbing spot number 6. Update that real quick. There you go. It's calling. Stop looking. All right, round 3 has been kicked off, guys. I can do up to 4. Also, if anybody wants a Percy on these where we don't have to sort it, I can do those at 150. I can shave a little if we don't have to sort it down. Levi Sterling, Cecil Fielder, Ryan Johnson, Tris Speaker, Thomas White, Jordan Lawler, James Triantos, Arun Escobar, Auto, Blake Mitchell. There we go. Taking a prospect. Sensational signatures again. This time it's a base. Going to the Royals. One of the better prospects. KC, that's Justin Gray on the Blake Mitchell. Larry Walker's going to be to 499. Homer Bush Jr., unnumbered. And then Dingers, David Ortiz. I like that Dinger set. Those can come on color as well. Not sure where the 3 came from. Because it was to 99, right? I got you. Sensational signatures, Blake Mitchell, base auto. But a good one. That Larry Walker is 184 out of 499. Going to the Cardinals, that's Daniel Martinez. And on the Ruby, unnumbered, Homer Bush Jr. 2 packs to go. Still hunting for the Color Blast. Frank Thomas, Cash Mayfield, Mel Ott, Prince Fielder, Johnny Bench, Nelson Cruz, Braylon Dowdy, PJ Morlando, Darren Baker, Robin Ventura, red, and then Ryan Clifford, silver, prismatic, Chase Dollander. Ventura is 208 out of 299, going to the White Sox. Chicago, that's Drew Burke. Ryan Clifford, silver. Bottom box on the right on the Percy. You got it, bud. That one's all you. All right, which means I got 1 box left for the live fill. If we can get it to go. That'll be the last one, and then I'm out of Prism. Colt Keith, Kumar Rocker, Ryan Zimmerman, Bronson Arroyo, Brock Porter, Joswar Gonzalez, Andrew Jones, Roger Clemens, Drew Burgess, Cal Ripken. I guess just dropping the junior now to 499. That is Baltimore. We said Baltimore was Kurt McHenry. And then Dylan Dreeling, Red Ruby, Talisman, Luis Angel Acuna. Cal Ripken is 58 out of 499. Let's see. So Robert picking up that bottom right. Okay. Recap. We had Cal Ripken to 499. Here, let me do it like this. This is the same way I did it when we did the case break, just a little easier for me and for you guys. To 499, we had Tony Perez, Max Muncy, Pablo Sandoval, Larry Walker, Cal Ripken. That red to 299, we had Blake Burke, Robin Ventura, and Aaron Judge. The blue to 199 was John Smoltz and Ryan Sandberg. Spencer Jones on the purple to 149. Chase Burns, prismatic. and Cliff Lee, both on those Mojos to 25. And I had that red Power Ty Cobb to 99. The autos, Blake Mitchell, Sensational Signatures auto, that's a base auto. Adam Jones and Carter Johnson, Sensational Signatures auto. Jones was the blue to 49, Carter with the red to 99. And then a bunch of red rubies and silvers. All right, and that is the box. Let me just print that list real fast, and then we are ready for round 2. We'll do Roberts Percy right after round 2. There we go. Time to pour another drink. There we go, man. Have one for me. All right. Round 2. We are up. Here we go. So this round, I got Matthew Schatzer, Jason Park. Matthew Schatzer in 1, Jason Park in 2, Kieran Himes in 3, Jason Park in 4, Robert Bryant in 5 and 6, Kieran Himes in 7, Robert Bryant in 8, Chase Watson in 9, and Matthew Schatzer in spot number 10. And then here's the next one. 2025 Prism Baseball Hobby 1-box triple random live field number 2 for today, 9/17/25. Again, 5 times on the randomizer, 30 total teams on the list. Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. Just like last time, guys, I'm going to spin that list 5 times. Once it's been randomized 5 times, that 5th and final random, that's the one that I'm going to stick with. We're going to copy and paste the list after that 5th random, drop it next to your names, move the columns over so that if you have spot 1, you get 1, 11, and 21. Spot 2 gets 2, 12, and 22, so on and so forth. Quick trade window right after if you guys want to buy, sell, trade teams. Once that chat's died down, we will go ahead and start the break. Best of luck. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and last spin. 5. Padres in the 1 spot. Down to the Twins in 30. Copy in. Pasting. 11 through 30. Drag and drop. 21 through 30. Drag and drop here. And zoom. There we go. All right, Matthew Schatzer, I've got you with the Padres, Nats, and Yankees. Get set. Jason Park with the A's, Tigers, and Rockies. Kieran Himes, Guardians, Royals, and Stros. Jason Park with the Rays, Red Sox, and Braves. Robert Bryant, Marlins, Cubs, Mariners, as well as Giants, Blue Jays, and Phillies. Kieran Himes with the Cardinals, Reds, and Brewers. Robert Bryant, Rangers, O's, and Pirates. Chase Watson with the White Sox, Mets, and Dodgers. Matthew Schatzer, Diamondbacks, Angels, and Twins. So one more time, if you guys want to do any trading, now is the time to do it. Matthew says, we'll trade anything on that bottom line. Diamondbacks, Angels, and Twins. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to leave that there. So we always clear that browser before you go live. Robert wants to know what's it going to take to get those Twins, Matthew Schatzer. He's got the Marlins, Cubs, Mariners, Giants, Jays, Phils, Rangers, O's, and Pirates. Any of those look good? He says no Rangers or Pirates. He says Mariners for Twins. Mariners for Twins is the offer to you, Robert. Just doing degeneration. Let's see. Let me. While y'all are doing that, here I'll pull up the checklist real quick. Here, let's see it. Yeah, be careful. The degenerative stuff's what ends up getting you into breaking new hobbies. Next thing you know, you're collecting women's soccer. Let's see the team sets. So, like, hold on. He says, let's do it. Twins and Mariners. All right. Mariners and Twins. Twins. Mariners. There we go. Got a trade. All right. Anybody else? Let's see. Chase, who did you get? You got White Sox, Mets, and Dodgers. So, like, here, let me grab the Dodgers and see what they got. Let's see. Dodgers. Dodgers have, I'm just going to skip down to the autos. Kellen Lindsey, Bobby Miller, Brady Smith, Ha-Seong Kim. You got any? The Color Blast is only like a 10-person list, so not a ton on that one. What about your Mets? How do they look? Mets have Carson Benj. They got more on here, so Zach Thornton, Jet Williams, Colin Houck, Jonah Tong, Christian Scott, Alex Ramirez, all on the Mets checklist. And then like White Sox. Let's see, White Sox. White Sox have a dual auto, Hagen Smith, Noah Schultz. That's pretty cool, actually. Legendary dual autos, Jim Thome, King Griffey Jr. I don't know. I'm looking at the White Sox list, so I don't know if Griffey's red or a Mariner there. Let's see. Sensational signatures, Chase Meadroth, Jacob Gonzalez, Hagen Smith, Brady Montgomery. It's not bad. It's not a bad set. Kyle Teal. Oh, it's a prismatic. It's not the auto. That's not bad. Robert, hold on, let me check for your PM. I did not see it. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine, bud. No worries. Sorry, just now looking at it. That is all good. It's true, me and my buddy got 3 boxes of 25 NASCAR. Pulled a Joey Logano auto, got hooked on a few weeks of those. Dude, I know how that goes. Cards, bullion, and guns. Can't afford another hobby. Oh, man. That's really funny, man. Dude, I remember when F1 first hit. Oh, my goodness. F1 Chrome was going for like $1,000 a box at its prime. Everybody was, who was it they were chasing? I was just talking with Manny about this earlier today. Hamilton. Yeah, everybody was going after Hamilton. Yeah, I remember that. I was telling Manny, we had a show in Vegas that we were doing. It's the video that's up on our YouTube channel that was done for us. Like it was that show. It was going to Vegas, and I had brought a couple cases. I was bringing them with me, and we didn't want to check them because I was afraid the luggage would get lost. So I was like, I'm just going to carry these on. And we get through TSA, and they're like, yeah, we need to open these boxes. We're like, no, you're not. They're like, well, you're not getting on the plane unless we open these. I'm like, then I'm not getting on the plane because, yeah, we're not opening these cases here. It was a whole ordeal. I had all these people come down. They would not let us. Levi was still with us at that time. He was in Nashville with me. He came by, picked up the cases so I could fly out. But yeah, that was a crazy trip. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do it. Take a screenshot if you need them. I'm going to pull that list down, and we are going to jump on in. Here we go. So Robert's picking up one of the remaining 2 boxes, which means I got 1 box left if you guys want to do one more round. We've already kicked it off. Chase has got spot 6. Anybody else wants to keep rolling with these, we can cut that last one. Let me know. Make sure we don't got any hiding. All right, let's do it. Dylan Dreeling, Jace Young, Nolan Ryan, John Smoltz, Whitey Ford, Albert Pujols, Bud Selig, Desan Hill, Noble Meyer, Elston Howard, Pulsar to $4.99. That's going New York. Christy Mathewson, another New York on the silver, and then George Lombard Prismatic. Yeah, Chase, I was able to get I was able to get a few guns built up, and then dude, my wife's from Europe. I don't know how I got her on board with what we did pick up, but yeah, she's drawn the line. Like, yep, no more. All right, I didn't get my 1911. That was the one I didn't get before she was like, all right, enough's enough. Buster Posey, Nick Kurtz rookie, David Shields, Dylan Head, Chase Meadrith, Kobe Mayo rookie, Willie Stargell, Christian Moore, auto, Jonah Tong. There's the Mets. Jonah Tong, sensational signatures. Mets getting the base auto right out the gate. Cooper Pratt on the blue, on the red, not the blue. Wyatt Sanford, and then Dingers, David Ortiz. Sanford's unnumbered, but that Cooper Pratt is 143 out of 299. That, again, that's Brewers. Milwaukee, that was Kieran Himes. And then Jonah Tong and the Mets, we said that was, who was that? Was it Chase? Yeah, Chase Watson. There's Pratt. And like I said, no number on these rubies. But that's the Sanford for the Pirates. Custom Wilson Combat 1911 rarely leaves the safe. Yeah, dude, that's I want. I mean, I'd love to get a Kimber, but the one I really had my eye on was actually a Magnum Research. Is a Desert Eagle 1911. That's one I really wanted. Just waited too long, and yeah, like I said, she's like, nah, that's enough. I've got a Springfield. I've got a Springfield subcompact. I've got a shotgun, I've got a little 22 Marlin, and I've got an AR-15, and that is it. She's like, all right, that's enough. A-Rod, Roberto Clemente, Vance Honeycutt, Bubba Chandler, Vlad, Kalen Culpepper, James Triantos, Arun Escobar, Braylon Doughty, purple Andy Pettit for the Yankees, Tris Speaker, silver for the Bo Sox, and then Chase Dollander Prismatic. Pettit is 35 out of 149. Yankees going to Matthew Schatzer. Are they no good? I've never shot one. No good, huh? I figured if I was going to get one, it's probably going to end up being a Springfield or a Kimber. But, again, not probably going to happen anytime soon. Let's see. Oswald DePaul, Deion Sanders, Seaver King, Greg Maddox, Yordani Monegro, Ethan Holiday, PJ Morlando, Darren Baker rookie, Andrew Jones, Dontrell Willis to $4.99 for the Marlins. Let's see, the Florida Marlins, Robert Bryant. So you did have one, really. You had one for a day and sold it. They're like Kimber's, horrible tolerance. Really, they rattled. Dude, everything I read said that they were tight. Talisman, Luis Angel Acuna, and Colt Keith on the Ruby. Yeah, I did a bunch of research on them. I was kind of close to trying to pull the trigger on one, no pun intended, but I forget what ended up happening, why I ended up not doing that. 304 out of 499. I think I got the subcompact instead, if I recall, actually. But, yeah, I did a little research on them. That was one of the things I remember reading about them, was that they were tight. That's your everyday. So dude, that's I got my I got a subcomp. I got the subcompact to carry in Tennessee because they switched to constitutional carry, and yeah, I had a Springfield XD 40 caliber XD bedside, and I got a subcompact XD. I wanted to get the Mod 2, and I got a good deal. I forget what I got for it. It's been a long time, but and now it sits in the nightstand as well. I guess I'm not gonna even try to conceal carry here. Bob Gibson, Hurston Waldrop, Alejandro Rosario, Kiki Collier, Spencer Jones, King Griffey Jr. as a red, Roger Clemens, Drew Burgess, Adrian Gonzalez, red, Tony Oliva. That one is 146 out of 299. Bobby Richardson, silver, dingers, Miguel Cabrera. So Twins with the Oliva. Yeah, I liked the Mod 2 a lot. When we were getting our first, we had just got married, just bought a house. Was like, all right, gotta defend it now. And it was Springfield or Glock, man. And I don't know. I liked the way the Springfield fit my hand a little better. I just thought it was more comfortable. I also liked that she had an easier time racking the slide. .1911, love it. Second favorite gun other than my almost 100 years old. World War II bolt action. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. We've got a redemption coming up. Austin Wells, Jadixon Paez, James Tibbs, Jared Thomas, Connor Norby, Christian Scott, Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon, Connor Griffin, Ryan Sloan to $4.99. Pulsar. Fireworks, Nick Kurtz, rookie. And let's check it. Ooh, here, let me slow roll it a little. All right, we got sensational signature. So it's going to be a base auto card 50. Andrew Walters. I got to look that one up. Hold on. I got the checklist right here. Let me check it. Andrew Walters is Guardians. Sensational signatures, card number 50. So Guardians, that is Kiernan Himes. Kiernan on the redemption. Yeah, I have no regrets going Springfield over Glock. My brother got a Glock, and I've shot it. I mean, I don't know. Again, dude, the Springfield just feels a lot better in my hand. I can shoot it better. That'll make me want to go to the range. $323 out of $4.99. Ryan Sloan. First auto redemption. I believe it. Matthew, I'm still sorry. I got to get Matthew one. First auto redemption. Got a Bobby Witt baseball redemption. Never card redemption. Kieran, if you want, let me know. If you want me to scratch the code and send it to you just so you can get the process going quicker. I mean, you got to have an account with Panini. It's same process as Topps, but I never assume you guys want the code scratched. I'm gonna send it to you unscratched. That way you can sell it if you want to. But if you know you're gonna scratch it, if you want me to message it to you, you can get that process going a little quicker. That is an open offer on any redemption we pull for anyone, anytime. Caleb Lomavita, Carter Holton, Michael Young, Travis Bazana, Chase Burns, Luke Dickerson, Harmon Killebrew, Brandon Sproat, Kyle Teal. To 99, Kevin McGonigal, Red Power. Mariano Rivera, Silver. Fireworks, Jack Leiter. And Detroit with the McGonigal is Jason Park, 2-spot. Gerard likes the 19 over the XD9. Week's not going to change the fact that it's going to take 2 years to get here. That is very fair. Matthew Schatzer taking 2 and 9 on the left side. 2 and 9. There we go. So Chase, you said you carry the XD. Is it the subcompact or the full size? I'm curious if it's the subcompact. Do you use the extended grip with the pinky grip? That's the only thing I didn't like about it. I never got around to getting an extended magazine, but I wanted to pick up an extended mag that had the the pinky grip on it, because I mean literally my pinky just hangs off the bottom of the grip, and it's very uncomfortable to shoot. Reggie Jackson, Ben Hess, Jonah Tong, Ryan Clifford, Jeff Bagwell, Bobby Miller, Ryan Sandberg, Chris Cortez, Braden Montgomery, Pulsar, Chase DeLauder for the Guardians to $4.99. Travis Bazana, Ruby. Oh, we got it. Color Blast. Let's go. Let's go. Color Blast coming up. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Dylan Cruz. Come on. Nice. Matthew, we got you, dude. Dylan Cruz, Color Blast. Nice. Let's go. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Listen, these were loose from the distributor. I mean, there's no guarantee that they came out of the same case. I would assume they do, but there's no way to verify that. They absolutely may not have. We have pulled multiple case hits out of batches that came from the distributor before. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. RCR, you got it. Matthew, I tell you what, listen, but I've owed you one for the I keep forgetting to tell you this when you're asking for them, but I've owed you one for the redemption. I'll cover the RCR on this one for you, bud. Don't jinx him. Don't jinx him, Kieran. Yeah, we the last Color Blast did dime. It was one of the 6 out of 7 that 10'd. That's awesome, man. I was more comfortable with the full side. I'm going back and looking. The sub with the extended. Okay, yeah. Dude, I never got around to do that. I was not going to be able to carry without that. But like I said, we ended up moving to Portland where it's no open carry anyway. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Nice pull. Nice pull. Hold on. I gotta put that one up. That's just fun to look at. Whew. Dude, it's not bad, man. It's not a bad little box. Especially with the case chase. Man, dude, I saw that bat. I thought that was gold vinyl there for a minute. It's not. Matt Wieters, Kendall George, King Griffey Sr., Barry Larkin, Jack Morris, Billy Emick, Blake Burke, Jose Canseco, Brock Wilkin, Jake Arrieta, red, Robin Yount, silver, and then Dylan Cruz, prismatic. Rookie insert. Got that Bobby Witt Color Blast slabbed. That's it. I would love to get a little bit more sample size to work off of on that too. Have some more cards to work in. Say we did 4 or 5 more and got all 10s or close to it. I mean, like I said, these are the last couple boxes I have. Although I did tell Jason, I said, listen, man, if we get a good price on them, like I don't mind having these. If the price drops on these, especially, and like we can come in there and get them low, dude, it's not a bad little box. $255 out of $299 for Arrieta. It would look nice in the rare. It's gonna look, dude. They look really good. Miles Naylor, Rentaro Sasaki, Zach Veen, Hagen Smith, Andrew Walters, Johan Santana, Ricky Tiedemann, Drew Beam, Yumin Lin, Sammy Sosa to $4.99. How about another case hit? Harry Ford on the snakeskin. That is also a case hit. There's short print variations. Talisman Chase Dollander. Same box. Makes you wonder if one of those wasn't supposed to be there, if that's an extra. Just saying, you never know. Mariners, that is a traded team. That's going to Matthew Schatzer as well. Who traded the Mariners? I won't say. I mean, how could you know? That could have been anybody. Harry Ford, snakeskin. Matthew with another case hit. Dude, that's wild. Sammy Sosa, 106 out of 499. RCR, you got it, bud. I got you. Robert, I'm pulling for you to hit on the other side of that one too, man. I like seeing you guys balance out. Give me something low here. We still have one more auto, right? Yeah, we had the redemption. I put in the wrong stack. We got one auto left in these last two packs. Bryce Matthews, Benito Santiago, Leo DeRocher, Jet Williams, Randy Johnson, Christian Campbell, Joe Sewell, Malcolm Moore, J.D. Dix, Jacob Wilson blue. He's not a rookie in this one, but Jacob Wilson on the blue, Paul Molitor silver, Dingers, Kalen Culpepper. Number 154 out of 199. He does sign in this one, though. We did pull Jacob Wilson auto out of the case. J-Dub. And Molitor for the Jays on a silver, which means this one should be hot. Robin Ventura, Rhett Lauder, rookie. Colin Houck, Franklin Arias, Levi Wells, Aaron Judge, Darryl Strawberry, J.C. Ascara, Walker Yannick, Fireworks, Connor Griffin, Colin Houck, Green Scope, should be to 75 for the Mets. That is, where are we at? Chase Watson. And then what is this one? Tommy White Prismatrix auto. That is numbered, surely. Hold on, was it on the front? Is that not numbered? It might just be green because it's Oakland. Prismatrix. We only had one of these in the case last time. No number on that. God, it feels like that should be numbered. That's a beautiful card. Tommy White Prismatrix auto. I'm wanting to say we had a good player on that on the last one. I forget who it was, but it was definitely numbered. Let's see, A's is Jason Park in the 2 spot. There you go, Jason. And then Houck was 41 out of 75. Colin Houck, Green Scope. Whew, man, good box. Good box. Really good box. So recap. Colin Houck to 75, Green Scope. To 499. To 499, we had Elston Howard, Dontrell Willis, Ryan Sloan, Chase DeLauder, Sammy Sosa. To 299, Cooper Pratt, Tony Oliva, Jake Arrieta. To 199, Jacob Wilson. To 99, Kevin McGonigal. To 149, Andy Pettit. And then the autos, Andrew Walter, Sensational Signatures auto, Prismatrix auto, Tommy White. Jonah Tong, Sensational Signatures auto. And not one, but 2 case hits. Is that really 2 case hits, 1 box, and a redemption? It was, man. All in the same box. The 2 case hits. Matthew Schatzer with both of them. Harry Ford on the snakeskin. It's unnumbered, but again, it's 1 per case on these snakeskin, so they are short. And then it's only a 10-card set. I was told it was a 10-card set. I haven't verified that. But Color Blast, Dylan Cruz, rookie Color Blast out of Prism. Nice, man. With the RCR, you got it, man. No worries. We will RCR both of those case hits, though. Whew, man. Dude, it's not bad, man. It's really not bad at all. It'd be different. Like if it was a $300 box, it'd be different, man. But I mean, it's like a $150 box. It's not bad at all. All right, Robert, I've got you for this bottom right. We got 3 spots down on the live fill. So, Robert, I just want to make sure that didn't. If that changes things, let me know. If you don't want the Percy after seeing the Color Blast pulled, or if you still want me to cut it, I can. Just let me know. I just want to give you, just make sure you're still good with it. If not, no harm, no foul, bud. Let me print this list here real quick. And like I said, I'm if anybody's wanting to do Percy's on, well, I mean, if we don't end up closing the other one and we're wanting to do Percy, it's $150 on the personal. So these are the last 2 boxes. Robert's got this one. We're trying to live fill this one. If it doesn't go, I don't want to sell it out from under the live fill. But if the live fill doesn't go before we cut the stream, I'll make one last call on it, see if anybody wants it as a Percy instead. Sorry, just printing this list real quick. Yeah, man, dude, it's risk reward. That's all it is, man. It's there's a price point for everything. You know, it doesn't make sense at $300 a box. I mean, if I told you it's $20 for the box, it's a no-brainer, right? Like we'll open them all. Like there's a price for everything, and it's really not bad. Panini does not try to gouge baseball. Like they know a lot of people aren't buying it because it's unlicensed. Like let's make up for it with quality. Let's make up with price. All right, Robert, here we go, bud. Come on, we're rooting for you, man. We all want to see you hit. We got 3 spots down in that last box if anybody wants to get it going. Come on. Robert, are you okay if I skim the base? I mean, it's all going to ship to you, but are you okay if I just kind of skim through it? Kind of do that. I'll read it off if you want me to. We had a green scope, Pedro Martinez to 75, Drew Beam on the silver, and then Bazana Fireworks. Perfect. There's Martinez. That is 40 out of 75. Let's take these out. Hung on the bag. It's a $4.99, Johan Santana, Chandler Simpson, and then Dingers. That one's numbered, Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony is 26 out of 99. Dingers, blue. That Chandler Simpson rookie is going to be that ruby unnumbered, and then Johan Santana is 451 out of 499. Santana. Simpson. And Roman. Tris Speaker, red, color match for Boston. Bronson Arroyo, silver, and then Roman Anthony, prismatic. That red should be to $2.99. We'll check that number. It is $163 out of $2.99. Speaker. Purple, Cooper Pratt. You're going to get a Mojo to 25 coming up. Talisman, Hagen Smith to 25. Alex Gordon for KC. That is 7 out of 25. And then the purple Cooper Pratt is 32 out of 149. 2 numbered there. Still waiting on that first auto. Gordon to 25. Pratt to 149. To 499, Emilian Petre. Jarlin Susana, silver, refractor. Jackson Churio, dingers. Where are these autos at, man? Hiding all in the back. Kieran's interested in that Mojo Gordon to 25. If you're looking to move it, y'all work something out, you just let me know. See some blue coming. Maybe the auto. Hopefully the auto. Red, Edgar Cuero. Should be to 299. Fireworks, Spencer Jones. And then it is the auto. Blue, Dante Nori. Sensational Signatures. Should be to 49. It is 1 out of 49. First on the print. Sensational Signatures. And we had Edgar Cuero is 288 out of 299. Color on the first auto. Step in here and get a legend. There's Sensational Signatures blue. Another blue, that is Lou Gehrig. Should be to 199. And then Ricky Tiedemann, silver. Fireworks, Slade Caldwell. 83 out of 199, Lou Gehrig. Come on. Auto, Christian Campbell. Prismatrix, Christian Campbell. That one's got to be numbered. That is 188 out of 199. Nice one, dude. We'll take that. Rookie auto, Christian Campbell to 199. Connor Griffin, #1 prospect to 99. Look at all this red. Luke Dickerson, red, ruby red. Jacob Wilson, prismatic. Look at all the red. Pack was bleeding. Check some numbers, or at least the Connor Griffin. So prismatic, Christian Campbell, rookie auto, 188 out of 199. That's not bad. Connor Griffin, top prospect, is 15 out of 99. And then the ruby red, Luke Dickerson's unnumbered. To 499, Hank Greenberg. Silver, Nelson Cruz. Talisman, Chase Burns. Hank Greenberg is numbered 173 out of 499. Come on, man. Give me a banger here. Got the bend in the bat on the picture. That's great. Red, Connor Griffin. Second Connor. Ruby, Ben Hess, and then Bubba Chandler. That Connor Griffin should be to 299. And it is 15 out of 299. The other one was 15 too. The other one was 15 out of 99. Two packs, one should be loaded. The cards numbered like that. Gary 199 are the really only 199 of those blue cards. No, they're all numbered. So Yeah, there are 199 blues. So in that particular example, yeah, the blue they make 199 of them. I mean, there are some scandals where they find this particular set they printed twice. I've seen that happen. I think once it was particular with the superfractors, but like that's not normal. That was an error. No, typically if it's a blue to 199, there are 199 blues out there. Now there's also 299 reds out there. There are 149 purples. There's 99 red powers. So there are a bunch when you factor in all of the different waves of that rainbow. But yeah, there's only all of the blues are going to be numbered to 199. Unless they have some kind of like a retail version, but it's going to look different. It's not going to be the same if that's the case. Ben Hess to 499. Juan Valera, silver, and Talisman Christian Moore. There are a few of them like that where they do look really, really similar. But there should be a noticeable difference, though. Should be able to tell. Last pack. Come on. Come on. If anybody wants to get spots on this live fill, call them out now. If we don't get some movement on it, we're gonna pull it down, and then I'll open that up if anybody wants to pick up that last box as a Percy. As a personal, since we don't have to sort it, I can do that one for 150 on the personals. Okay. We got Dingers, King Griffey Jr., and it's Hector Rodriguez. Sorry, I thought I was going to sweat it. Sensational Signatures. Hector Rodriguez, number to 199. That is 165 out of 199. So all three autos numbered. And then that blue, which I thought was the auto, Cecil Fielder, should be to 199. That is 104 out of 199. And that, Robert, is the box. Yeah, for sure, bud. Dude, I love doing that too. Anytime you guys have any questions on this, I mean, I'm not always going to have the answer, but if I do, it's so much easier to tell you, like here, like in the mic, as opposed to typing all that out. So yeah, absolutely, man. Anytime. So here's the recap for you, Robert. Same way we've been doing them. It's a different one. To 499, we had Johan Santana, Emilian Pitre, Hank Greenberg, Ben Hess, all to 499. To 299, Tris Speaker, Edgar Cuero, Connor Griffin. To 199, Lou Gehrig, Cecil Fielder. Connor Griffin to 99. Cooper Pratt to 149. Roman Anthony Dingers was to 99 on the blue. Alex Gordon to 25. Pedro Martinez to 75. Autos, Hector Rodriguez, Sensational Signatures auto to 199. Christian Campbell, Prismatrix auto to 199. And then Dante Nori, Sensational Signatures blue auto to 49. Dude, it's crazy, man. That's awesome, bud. Absolutely, bud. Absolutely. Yeah, one of them was on a case, so I mean, yeah, you expect it. It's supposed to be there, but it's fun when you get it out of a loose box. Appreciate you letting me cut it for you, Robert. All right, so I got one Prism box left, guys. That is the last box I've got, at least for now. I guess I'm not seeing any movement on that left side, so let's go ahead and pull the live fills down. And like I said, if anybody wants to pick that last box up at 150, just say the word. We'll crack it. Otherwise, we can call it there. Dude, I'm still tripping out on that one. That's awesome. That is so pretty. Matt Chase for the last one. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to split it, let's see. Robert would take 2 spots here. Let me put it back up. Call the numbers out. There we go. right, so Robert, you want to pick the spot numbers? Yeah, whatever. See, Kieran is good with some randoms. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting these in order. So, hold on, log me out. Let me go back in. All right, so Robert said RCR, the Connors, and the Campbell Auto. I'm going to come back to that comment, bud, but I will get you. Let's see. So Robert's good for 2 spots. Kieran's good for 3 spots. That leaves 2 left. Robert says I'll take a spot, so that's 1. So I got Robert Renaud's 3-7 comment in. That's the first one with actual numbers. So Robert Renaud's got spots 3 and 7. If you've already called a spot, any kind of a spot call, we'll make sure you get a spot on the list. I just want to get the specified numbers down if I can. Anytime we're doing one of these live fills or a mini or anything where it's picking a random number, I'm not gonna not give somebody a claim because they claimed the number was taken and somebody else, there was another number that they could have got instead. Like I get the point. I mean, the point is you want a spot. So Robert, okay, so your 2 spots are good. We got yours. Kieran's wanting 3 spots. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Matthew says I'll take another 2 randoms. All right, and I think that no. Sorry, Robert Bryan got his spot in there first. So Robert's got 1. Matthew, I got 1 spot left if you're good with taking 1. Okay, Robert, your 7 was claimed. You're followed up with 4. So Robert, I got you with spot 4. And I think the rest are accounted for. Okay, there's Robert in 4. Kieran says I'm actually going to do 1 spot. Just do 1 for you. No worries, bud. No worries. And then, okay. So Matthew was trying to get 2 randoms. So Kieran, no, there's 2 left. Okay, I think that works out. I think Chase's last one's going to be good. So Kieran's going to take 1 spot of these last 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Kieran's taking 1, not 3. So 1 for Kieran. We got Matthews grabbing 2, and then Chase with 1. And I think that does it. Right? Make sure I got that right. I'm just going to go straight down the line. If you guys are okay with that, everybody was calling for random. So Kieran, I'm going to put you in that top spot. Since you're my first one. It did well for Matthew last round. See if it does okay for you too. So Kieran in spot 1. And then that was Kieran. We got Robert's spot. We got Robert Renaud's spot. Matthew Schatzer says 2 spots. So Matthew, I'm going to put you in 5. And 8. And then that last spot, I think that was Chase. There's Matthews 2, Robert picking the number, and then Chase taking the last one. I'll take another one. Okay, so Chase, that puts you in 10. Might want to do 2 rare purses? Yeah, we can do that, bud. For sure. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Okay, perfect. I think we got it all, right? That list look good to you guys? I think that's right. Here, let me just copy and paste these real quick. And then, hang on, we had RCR, the Connors, and Campbell. Going back to that one real quick. The Connors, there's 1 Connor. There's 2 Connors. And then the Campbell Auto. Good. So it's 3 total for you, right, bud? All right. So, Robert, I'm going to shoot you a total. Robert, yours, let's see. Brian, I got you with 1. So it'd be 3 is 27 plus 15, plus 16 for the spot. So 27, 37, 43. Robert, your total's 193, bud. And that covers all of it. That's the one spot in this one, the Percy just now, and the 3 RCRs. All right. Let me go in here and check. And Kieran, yes, I will still be doing those. So I found out that we have jet collections. They should be ready. I thought they were going to be ready today. They might be done. The rare guys are doing all of our packaging for us, and so I was told it was going to be done today. They never came in here and dropped them off. If it's done, they just haven't handed them to me yet. If it's not done, I would imagine probably tomorrow. But as soon as I get finished with the multiverse, we're going to jump right into those. Yeah, for sure. But we said, hold on, 27, 37, 43. Yeah, so there's the number, bud. All right, let me go in here and check these payments real fast here, guys. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, Robert, I got you with 2. There's 1. There's 2. Robert Renaud. Chase, I got you with a pair. There's 1. There's 2. Kieran, I got you with 1. And then Matthew Schatzer. I got you with, should be, is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. There we go. Just refresh over here. All right, and then the Jets. It's a good question, Ken. I haven't got them yet, so I don't know. But usually they're pretty well in line with the Jet collections. So I'm gonna check on those and see. Jason's going, like, he kind of built them for us, and so I don't know what kind of number we're looking at on that one. That can vary. I mean, he could set them any, just depends what went in them. So usually though they're pretty well in line with the multiverse. If they're not, they're either going to probably be priced at the multiverse. I would say either 225 or 249. Probably looking at one of those two, maybe 229. I don't, somewhere in that range. It just depends what went into them. 4 with the RCR. Yep, gotcha, Matthew. Perfect. Okay, and then all I got here. Let me refresh this one more time. Okay, Robert, yeah, you're my last one, bud. If you just want to go ahead and send over when you get a chance, I'm going to go ahead and start working it up. If you want to hold off until you see if you get any RCRs out of this one, that works too, bud. All right. I'm still holding your package anyway. You're good, man. Here, let me clear this off, and let's get some teams. Yeah, Kieran, it does not have the checklist. Yeah, that is just for Rare Edition. Like, they do that on the website with the uploads. I like that a lot too. The last batch was like in line with the Jet collection or with Rare Editions, but because Rare didn't have to do it, it was a little bit less. I think they were like 225 on the last batch. But yeah, they don't have the checklist like that, which I do like that too. I know, dude. I was thinking the same thing on that one, dude. The baseball multiverse and jet collections. You get so much more bang for your buck on baseball. Like you get such nicer cards out of those. Football's just so expensive. Like a $60 card, a $70 card, $80 card. Like for football is not much. For baseball, you can get a nice card for $80. So like the floors are just so much nicer in baseball than they are in football. But yeah, I was kind of thinking that as we pulled it. Let's see. All right, let me grab a fresh random. Yeah, I was hoping for a little more of that. That was definitely a floor card. All right. And here we go. Pulling you guys on screen. Now. All right, so Kieran, I got you in spot 1. Matthew Schatzer in 2, Robert Renaud in 3, Robert Bryant 4, Matthew Schatzer 5, Chase Watson in 6, Robert Renaud in 7, Matthew Schatzer 8 and 9, Chase Watson in spot number 10. That's my 1 through 10 list, and then here's our fresh random. 2025 Prism Baseball Hobby, 1 box triple random. That's live fill number 3 for today, 9/17. 5 times on that randomizer. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. There's 30 teams on the list. So 5 times, guys. Best of luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got Mariners down to the Yankees. Copying. And pasting and shifting. You guys know the drill. I think everybody in here's probably in the last one, let alone in any of them. Y'all know how it works. All right, so we got Kieran Himes with the Mariners, Blue Jays, Red Sox. Matthew Schatzer with the Angels, Dodgers, and Guardians. Robert Renaud with the O's, Giants, and Marlins. Robert Bryant, Rangers, Twins, and Nats. Matthew Schatzer with the Diamondbacks, Cubs, and Tigers. Chase Watson with the Mets, Reds, and Phillies. Robert Renaud with the Rockies, Brewers, and Braves. Matthew Schatzer, A's, Cardinals, Royals, as well as White Sox, Padres, and Pirates. Chase Watson with the Rays, Stros, and the Yankees. If you guys have any trades, now's the time. And if anybody has any questions on the checklist, I do have it up. I can check that for you. Yeah, Dolphins not a strong one. That for what it's worth, we because we have access to the checklist. When we price out those breaks, I actually get I get rare when the product is created. I get rare to give me a breakdown in value team by team. So I have a dollar amount that I can look at per team. So when we go to write up the breaks and we're charging for those teams, it's all I do everything in Excel. Like I let the formulas do all the heavy lifting. Yeah, they're pricing it according to what's in the set. So if you have a team that has very little chase in the set, like for example, in baseball, in the current series 3 set that we're working on, the Blue Jays don't have much in that. They're a lighter team. So it doesn't, whenever I put a multiverse in, it doesn't charge very much of that box cost to the Blue Jays. Whereas like the Dodgers and the Yankees have a lot more chase in the multiverse set. So it's going to apply more of the cost of that box to those teams. It's all proportionate to what's actually in it. So what I'm getting at is if the Dolphins didn't have much to chase in it, then that means that they weren't being charged much of that multiverse box. So something that I can't do that with Jet Collections. I can't do that with most other boxes, but it is most accurate with the multiverse because I'm actually given those numbers by Rare. Baseball cards look better. Not a fan of the all. That's fair enough. That's fair. They do hit a lot. Dude, we had a box last night. I think the live fill last night at Topps Finest. Both autos were Blue Jays. Robert says, let's rip. Anybody else ready to go? Last call on trades, guys. Right, hold on. Let me shoot a text message to somebody real quick. It's my brother's birthday today, and he goes to bed early. Let me just shoot him a happy birthday text real quick before I forget. Got it. That's true. Yeah, one of them was to 10. Dude, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. All right. Here we go. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong on that, Matthew. There's a few people who I've noticed use that strategy, and it works, man. Because it doesn't take much to hit your value on some of those teams. I mean, when you got these, $29 teams, $35 teams, $39 teams, like it doesn't take much to pop value on that one. And they do, man. A lot of those teams, it feels like they've got a lot of filler autos. And you catch one of those filler autos on, gold or orange, or next thing you know, it's like, dude, that spot did well. Yeah, and dude, for what it's worth, the the Yankees and the Dodgers, man, they come out to a high amount every single break. I have to manually make adjustments. And so I let Excel do the heavy lifting, but I don't just blindly put it in. I tweak it. And man, I tell you, they come out high. I have to pull them down and make other adjustments to account for them every single day. So for what it's worth, I mean, I know they're the most expensive teams every time we post. They are supposed to be, based on the case break pricing, proportionately, they're supposed to be higher. I'm pulling them down to try to keep them from getting too out of hand. But dude, it happens all the time where the Dodgers come out and my formula spits it out at 303. I'm like, I can't put the Dodgers at 303. It's too high. They will not sell. So they're good deals. It's just they are still it's whale hunting. Kumar Rocker, Frank Thomas, Cash Mayfield, Mike Schmidt, Alex Gooden, Johnny Farmello, Drew Beam, Yu-Min Lin, Joe Sewell, Edwin Encarnacion to $4.99, Jesus Mate on a silver, and then Fireworks Kellen Lindsay. The Encarnacion is $208 out of $4.99. Yeah, it is, man. It's high risk, high reward, but that is it's a long fall to the floor when they don't hit. I definitely get that, which is why we got to balance them out. Exactly, Matthew. That's exactly it. That's absolutely it. They are technically the Dodgers are technically the best, value every week, but it's just a really, really expensive team to shoot for. Mel Ott, Colt Keith, Ryan Zimmerman, Ryan Walschmidt, Trey Yesavage, James Wood, Darryl Strawberry, J.C. Escara, Walker Yannick, Red, Trey Yesavage. That one is to $2.99, and then we got a Mojo behind it to $25. Ethan Anderson going to Baltimore. So Anderson, it is Orioles. Robert Renaud in the 3 spot, going to be to $25, and then Yesavage going to the Jays. That is Kiernan in the 1 spot. Yasavage numbered 284 out of 299. Ethan Anderson is 10 out of 25. Almost got the jersey. James Triantos Prismatic. Yeah, Gerard. Dude, I know, man. I know. I was thinking about you. Yeah, this was not one of those nights. Oh, Gerard, real quick, did you see the what I was mentioning about the Shohei base, the MVP buyback thing? Let me know if you want me to add that. I am gonna start this a lot earlier than I did last year. I started doing this like 10 days before the cutoff for the buybacks, and we just didn't pull enough of them to really get anything good. So this time I'm starting it a lot earlier, where I'm going to start offering whoever gets the Dodgers and the Yankees whenever we pull them the base or like, you know, the even the refractors as well. If you guys want me to hold those for you, I'm planning on. So if you go to your LCS, the LCS will let you trade that in for $20 credit, assuming they're participating with Topps, and you know our LCS that is right down the street, they are. So like last year, I took like, I don't know, probably 14, 15 of them in, and used that to buy a box of Bowman Chrome. I didn't quite have enough, so I had to sell a few spots to other people who jumped in that break as well. But we made it so where it worked out just right for everybody. And we did it proportionally. I made it so where they were basically $20 spots. And we were able to buy a box off of that and do a box break. And we just did it as a random team break, and your buyback just got you in. So I can do that for you guys, but this time I can start saving them a lot further out in advance so I can get more in there, more boxes, maybe even give you a couple different options. Like, hey, I'm going to do a couple of them. You've got like $20 vouchers for everyone you have. If at any point you're like, hey, you know what, send them to me, I want to use them at my LCS, cool, no problem, I can ship them to you. But if you want me to hold on to them for you, just let me know. I'm going to start stacking them up and just see how many of them we can get up. You know, can we get up to a big break? All right, Cam Smith, Owen Hall, Jack Leiter, Kellen Lindsey, Nick York, Pee Wee Reese, Bud Selig, Desan Hill, Noble Meyer to 149, Ryan Clifford. Going to the Mets. Silver, Paul Skeens as a vet. Talisman, Marcelo Mayer. So Mets, that's Chase Watson in the 6th spot to 149, 122 out of 149. Oh, man, you should have traded last year. I had a green. Ooh, yeah, to 99. That's tough, man. For what it's worth, what was the trade-in value on that? Because I'm wanting to say, God, I'm trying to remember now what the thresholds were, but it was like numbered parallel up to this much. I forget what it was a little bit more, but I remember thinking like, dude, on the like the lower numbered ones, probably not. Probably the card's probably worth more. Got the Yankees in that 4th of July break. Did amazing. Pulled that J-Dom booklet. Also, but other than that, the Yankees have been a tough chase. Yeah, dude, they same deal as the Dodgers, on and off. So 200 was the trade-in value on that one? Man, damn, dude, once again, man, I thought that was a vinyl there. All right, Brody Breck, Zaire Hope, Chase Dollander, Augustin Ramirez, Carter Johnson, Chandler Simpson, Willie Stargell, Christian Moore, Malcolm Moore, Roberto Clemente to 499. Pirates, that is Pirates. Matthew Schatzer. And then Jared Thomas on the sensational signatures auto. Rockies, it's going to be numbered to 199. That is Robert Renaud in the 7th spot. Jared Thomas. Dingers, Brady Montgomery. So Thomas is 125 out of 199. And then Clemente's 372 out of 499. And then bought the $30 blaster after the break and hit the gold speckled Judge to 50. I remember that. I do remember that. Dude, Topps Chrome retail has been really solid this year. I'm curious to see how those Fanatics blasters do. Like I said, I didn't even know that we had. I didn't realize they were Fanatics blasters. I don't know if they sent us the right case, to be honest, because I mean I know what we paid for them, and we paid for regular Topps Chrome Megas. Usually, I'm gonna have to look that up after the break. Usually, those Fanatics Megas go for a lot more, but I don't know. Maybe they're not that different this year. Paul Molitor, Bobby Richardson, Miguel Tejada, Chase DeLauder, Ethan Anderson, Colt Emerson, J.D. Dix, James Triantos, Arun Escobar. James Triantos red going to the Cubs. That's going to be the $2.99. Cubbies, Matthew Schatzer. Silver, Adrian Gonzalez, and Slade Caldwell Fireworks. Yeah, but if you're looking for a Percy on anything, just let me know. We're here, man. Dude, it's not even 8:30 over here. I'm on the West Coast. 243 out of 299 for Triantos. Yeah, dude, it's tough getting a hold of me in the morning. My morning is your afternoon, but nights goes the other way. Yeah, I'll get text messages like 6:30 in the morning. It's like, dude, it's 9:30 to them, man. It's not that crazy. I get here at noon my time. I'm here like 12 to 10. But, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for you guys on the East Coast. Tyson Neighbors, Bryce Meckage, Colson Montgomery, Jesus Made, Bryce Eldridge, Joe Jackson, Braylon Dowdy, PJ Morlando. God, dude, I keep thinking I'm seeing it. Andrew Painter, prospect signatures. There we go, Phils. Okay. It's not bad. And then a green scope behind it. Phils again. Mike Schmidt to 75. Who had him? Phils were Chase Watson in the 6th spot. The red, Chase DeLauder on a ruby, and then prismatic, Jacob Wilson. Let me check some numbers. The Schmidt is 56 out of 75. Andrew Painter, 158 out of 199. Painter's going to be a stud. Floored over there for Kieran. Dude, we came close, man. We knew we wanted to my wife really wanted just to change the scenery out of Tennessee. And so we were initially looking at Florida, and then, the rare thing came up, and then we started looking at Oregon, and I was like, we're either going to go one end or the exact opposite. I got Manny flying up here next week. It's like he's got a direct flight. It's like a 5.5 hour flight, 6 hour flight, something like that. Brutal. Yeah, dude, we've got blasters. Like I said, I just cracked those megas to see what those are where those are going at. But also, if anybody's looking for retail, we got a bunch of loose retail that came in. It's not super high end. It's going to be pretty inexpensive. I mean, it's like Heritage Megas, Heritage Blasters, Series 2 Blasters. It's a lot of cheaper retail. Like it's too many cards to put into the breaks. Like it would cost more to sort than the box would cost. So it just doesn't really make sense. But for Percy's, they're not bad. Tony Perez, Braden Taylor, Andy Van Slyke, John Smoltz, Whitey Ford, Albert Pujols, David Ortiz, Cam Caminiti, Hank Greenberg, Chase Burns, blue to 199, Colt Emerson, silver, prismatic, Aiden Miller. Reds, getting the Burns. That is Chase Watson. I don't think anybody got my meme joke earlier in the fill. I was on the phone with Manny, and I was going through my list, and I realized that my list is organized alphabetically by city, so it's Cincinnati Reds, and then that's followed by Cleveland Guardians. And I realized it's Reds, then Guardians. It's like Red Guardian. Like, isn't that the Marvel guy, Red Guardian? And he got a laugh out of that. And the next two teams claimed were Reds, Guardians. So I'm going to throw the meme up there. I don't think anybody's going to get it. Wife wants to go to Montana. Dude, I worked a deployment in Montana for Hale out Billings. Dude, it's a gorgeous area, man. It's really, really nice out there. Big Sky, man. They call it Big Sky Country for a reason. It is awesome. Should have come to Texas. I was on board with Texas. We were talking about places to go. I told her I would have no problem living in Dallas. It's a little hot, but like I mean the culture, it's very similar to Nashville. So I would have been totally fine moving to Texas. She blacklisted that one. I don't know. She knew some people that lived in Dallas and didn't want to go out there because of that bad experience. Bryce Rayner, Cole Young, Chase Davis, Dylan Head, Chase Meadrith, Kobe Mayo, Yohandy Morales, Thomas Harrington, Alkaline, Blake Burke, Red Power to 99. King Griffey Jr. color match on the Ruby, and then Dingers, LaViolette base. I like Texas though. Our office, our like the catastrophe units. One of the claims office for on the Safeco side of the house. Safeco and Liberty merged a while back, but it was out of Richardson, Texas. 96 out of 99. So we had to go down and work the Richardson office quite a bit, actually. Nice little area. I want to top load that Griffey. Ruby red. Dallas Carnage. I don't know, man. I didn't mind it. I liked working Dallas. The only thing I didn't like about Dallas is the interstates. How you've got to get off the interstate and then like go down further and cross and come back, and like it's the side streets, the little what do you call those, access roads? Like that's a nightmare. That's a mess. I don't understand why y'all do that. Or why they do that, I guess. Pablo Sandoval, Theo Gillen, Earl Combs, Bubba Chandler, Vlad Guerrero, Caitlin Culpepper, Tommy Troy, George Lombard, Harmon Killebrew, Bob Gibson to 499. Bert Campaneris, silver. We keep seeing him tonight. Christian Moore, prismatic. So Cardinals was Matthew Schatzer. Houston smoggy, Dallas is better. Dude, Houston. First time I worked Houston, it was right after some flooding, and I was driving down the interstate there, and again they got weird side streets, but like it was starting to rain, and there was a lot of traffic on the interstate. The side street is like elevation. It's like 25 feet below, and so or probably not 20, probably 20 feet below. But it was empty. There was nobody on this. So I'm like, I'm going to take one of these exits. I'm just going to drive down these side streets, and it was great for like 2 minutes. And man, that rain. They've got these scuppers that come off the side of the elevated interstate, and they were just pouring water out. And I'm like, dude, this side street is flooding so fast. I get why nobody's driving on this thing. Just Dallas that does the weird exits. Yeah, Dallas has the weird exits. The other place that was notable was Camden, New Jersey. Just over the bridge from Philly. You can't turn left anywhere. Like every time you come to an intersection, there's no left turns. You have to do this like jug handle turn where you got to turn right, go around, and come back through the intersection again. Dallas and Camden, those are the two. I don't understand that. Miguel Cabrera, Bert Campaneris, Paul Skeens, Greg Maddox, Jordani Monegro, Ethan Holiday, Brandon Sproat, Kyle Teal, Ryan Sandberg, Lou Gehrig red to 299. Jackson Wiggins going to the Cubs, sensational signatures auto. And then Talisman, Dylan Cruz, rookie insert. So Wiggins base auto. Cubbies, we said that was Matthew Schatzer, and then the Lou Gehrig for the Yankees. Yankees were Chase Watson. Gehrig is 108 out of 299. Dude, Houston it was brutal. Yeah, I immediately was like, yep, I get why no one's down here. Why nobody's driving on these side streets. They get flooded, and then they get mosquitoes. There's Wiggins. So that is our third auto. We got them all three. Come on, give me a short print here. Give me a short. Grady Sizemore, Yogi Berra, Carson Benj, Kiki Collier, Spencer Jones, King Griffey Jr., Chris Cortez, Braden Montgomery, Blake Burke, Chase Burns to 499, Drew Burris, silver, Dingers, Cam Smith, and Burns is going to be 165 out of 499. mosquito populations decreased a lot in Florida. No one really talks about it. Released biologically modified mosquitoes to kill regular ones. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. What's the urban legend that the love bugs were created by University of Florida, trying to create like a bug that would eat mosquitoes, and they ended up with that? Those things are a menace. Levi Sterling, Cecil Fielder, Ryan Johnson, Jared Thomas, Connor Norby, Christian Scott, Jose Canseco, Brock Wilkin, Ricky Tiedemann. Got a blue coming. Prismatic, Leo DeVries. That one's going to be 95 out of 199. So DeVries Prismatic to 199. Padres, Matthew Schatzer. Ruby, Chandler Simpson rookie. Unnumbered. And then the blue is Thomas Harrington. Harrington, 21 out of 199 for the Pirates. That was Matthew Schatzer. That government rain. Oh, man. Yeah, we're trying to explain to my 7- and 9-year-old why they call them love bugs. You know what? I'm not going to go down that road. All right, recapping. There we go. Like I said, man, dude, for $5 a team, it's not bad. Thomas, here, you know what? Let me do this like I did the last one, actually. To 199. Edwin Encarnacion, Roberto Clemente, Bob Gibson, Chase Burns. To 299. Trey Savage, James Triantos, Lou Gehrig. Also had this unnumbered but ruby color match. King Griffey Jr. Went ahead and top loaded that one. To 199, Chase Burns and Thomas Harrington. Also to 199, Leo DeVries Prismatic. To 99, Blake Burke. To 75, Mike Schmidt. To 149, Ryan Clifford. To 25, Ethan Anderson. Autos, Jackson Wiggins Sensational Signatures Auto. Andrew Painter Prospect Signatures Auto to 199. Jared Thomas Sensational Signatures Auto to 199 as well. Double checking. Whew. All right. Yes, still 249. No change on that one. Not a fan of the genetically modified mosquitoes. Chase, I'm in agreement with that, actually. That sounds like the plot of a horror movie. That's how it starts. You wait for 2 years later. Next thing you know, none of us can go outside. Sounds good, bud. Here, let me go ahead and put them out for you. Those are the 5 I got left. And here, I'm going to print that list real quick. Yeah, if anybody else is looking for anything Percy-wise, let me know. Or if you guys want to hang out and root for Gerard here real quick, see what he can get on the multiverse. See if we can pop another headliner. How's the mic sound, guys? Sound okay? Matthew said, do something more time consuming. Keep me busy. Yeah, I got my my Joe Rogan mic set up. Little bit of an upgrade. I was using that Blue Yeti, which it's a great starter mic. It's just a USB mic. I mean, it's, you know, I used it for years. For like 3 years I used that one. You know, Trent's using that. I think most people use that. I've been trying to like slowly upgrade my setup. Went from the webcams to like an actual mirrorless camera. Figured, you know what, let's get the audio next. Tad quiet. Also wearing new headphones. Yeah, dude, honestly, that feedback is really good. If it's like, if the volume's too low, let me know. Like, I can, there's adjustments I can make. I was with Manny earlier. Like, we have this admin group where it's just, there's a few people in that one. It's where we do like our staging. But I went live in there and just had Manny hop in there and like, you know, hey man, how's it sound? Does it, you know, need to go up, need to go down? I can adjust the gain a little bit. The quieter it is, the less background noise we pick up. The louder I make it, the more it picks up all that background noise. So I've got a fan that's over here like running because it was hot today. So I got a fan that runs. I can't break without that. It will get like really, really warm in here. We do, Gerard, we do take Zelle. It's the same as the JetBreakers PayPal. Here, I'll drop it here in the chat. Let me just double check and make sure it is the same. Pretty sure it's the same. It is the same. Okay, cool. Making sure. But yeah, friends and family on that one. Appreciate you, Robert. Thank you, sir. Definitely lower than the last mic. Clear. Maybe a little background noise, like a fan or so. Yeah, and that's what it is. If right now my computer's humming, like every so often it just, I don't know, it gets loud for a second. That's probably what you're hearing right now. It'll stop here in a second, but I think you can still hear the fan a little bit. But yeah, I can cut down some of the background noise, but then it's a little softer. Like I got to get like in the mic's face. You should stream on Twitch. Stream was always too loud. Quieter's better. There we go. Yeah, at some point I might get a little bit nicer of an interface or use like an audio programming where I can get in there and do a little more like fine-tune adjusting. It's something I'd have to kind of teach myself first, though. Like I'm not sure. I wouldn't even be sure what settings to poke around on. Got to keep that Rogan theme going. Give me some neon in the background. Dude, I am guilty, man. I listen to all of them. I just discovered Spotify about a year and a half ago, maybe year and a half ago, when we started breaking on what's it called, TikTok. There we go. I was on TikTok for a minute. I don't have TikTok on my phone. I don't do TikTok, but we started breaking on it, so we did it for a little while. Drake's breaking on it now, but I don't know. I don't really have time for it anyway, and I'm not real comfortable on it, so I stopped. But we could play music on that, and so I got Spotify for the music, and I'm like, start poking around the podcast, and like, yeah, dude, I've been hooked on. I listen to every single one of them. New blasters, we've got dude, we got a bunch actually. Yes, Matthew, I do have new blasters, so I have here. Let me tell you. I'll tell you exactly what I got blaster wise. I also have some damaged box blasters that I'm going to need to run by Jason to find out if it's okay for me to sell at a discount, and if so, how much of a discount. But I've got some boxes that got a little banged up. I know some people really like those boxes. I cannot put them in the break because they're a little too banged up. But yeah, I can find out if you guys are interested if we can sell those at a discount. Hold on, let me see. Blaster. My computer stopped humming, by the way, so that background hum should be a little less. Blasters. Here's what we got. I got 2025 Heritage blasters, 25 Topps Chrome blasters. I've got one damaged Bowman blaster left. 25 Series 2 blasters. 25 Donruss blasters, one for baseball. 24 Select blasters. I've got two of those. 24 Archives blasters. We just got a bunch of those in. And then for football, we've got those. I don't even know if I count these as blasters. Origins International blasters. They're expensive. They're like, I think they're like $150 a box or something like that. And there's no autos, or at least there's no guaranteed autos. I have yet to put one of those in. I'm not really planning on it, to be honest. Let's see, 25 Score blasters. Again, sticking with football now. 24 Select blasters. 24 Donruss blasters. Those are new. 24 Donruss. 24 Donruss Optic blasters. None of those. None of those. 22 Donruss Optic blasters. 22 Chronicles blasters. 22 I got one box of 22 Bowman University Chrome. And then I've got 2020 Prism blasters as well. Let's see. Where are the 23 Optic? I don't think I mentioned it, but 23 Donruss Optic blasters. Those are hobby blasters. We must have shipped a bunch of those out. I had more of those. I know I had more of those. Maybe. All right, let me get back in the chat. Damaged boxes are my forte. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Sent 4 via Zelle, 1 for PayPal. Rip them all. Gerard said clean them out. All right. Here, let me go in here and verify. There we go. Let me just refresh. Okay, there's the one on PayPal, and hang on, I'm waiting for the Zelle one to hit. Come on, Zelle. What are we doing? Let's try here. Hold on. The Zelle. I don't know if it takes it a minute, but waiting to verify. I tell you what, Drock, can you send me a screenshot on the Zelle payment, bud? It's just it's probably just taking it a minute. He said it just got spicy, so I'll catch up with the chat. It's always the witching hour and the breaking of fun. Scratching the itch. Nice, nice. Yeah, perfect, bud. Here, let me get my messenger. It's probably just taking it a minute. I double checked. I was making sure that I spelled it right on the post, and it is spelled right. Yeah, because I dropped it in the chat. And yeah, Jason's Jet Rakers 188 at gmail.com. No, that looks good. If you copied and pasted, that should be it. Come on, Zelle. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm just making sure that we got it spelled right, bud, and it looks like you do. Yeah, no, dude, that's good enough for me. Yeah, you're good, bud. Yeah, it's probably just going to take a minute to clear, and dude, honestly, I trust you anyway, so we're good. All right, let's do it. Let me get back in the chat. Yep, no, but we are good. All right. There we go. Got him. All right, man. Whew, I'm excited. Let's go. Give me some headline. I'm going to get the headliners list up right now. Let's be ready. There they all are. All right. Come on now. The last of the multiverse. Give me a headliner, man. All right, here we go. Good luck, bud. We are rooting for you. First up, Johnny Bench on card from Topps Chrome Black. That is 50 out of 99. Topps Chrome Black green. Man, he didn't waste opportunity to put some ink on the card. That's out of 25. Topps Chrome Black. Johnny Bench, the legend, starting us off. All right, next up. This one's a little heavier. Calling for Judge or Ohtani. I think we pulled the Ohtani Prism, but I have not seen the Judge. Yeah, we did pull the Ohtani Prism, though. I don't think I've pulled a big Judge yet. All right, this one's rare. Come on. Come on, let's see it. 10-10. It is Petey, the polar bear. Pete Alonso on a 22 Topps Pristine on card. Man, they didn't leave him a lot of room to sign there. 22 Topps Pristine auto, and that one is not numbered. That's the Pure Power auto on a double dime. 10-10. There we go. 2 for 2 on autos. Come on. This one's a little lighter. I'm going to guess PSA. Definitely feels light. Oh, yeah, it's a slab. Not sure if it's PSA, but it is a slab. If it's a PSA, it's a little thicker. It feels like a Beckett. Got the edges. No, it's PSA. Just a little thicker. It is a 10. PSA 10 of Colton Cowser. Invicta auto to 50. 21 Bowman Draft. Colton Cowser Invicta Gold Atomic auto. PSA 10. Dimed up. Dude, the white does, man. The white looks good in a rare slab. Those Color Blast. Dude, if they were vertical, it's my only knock on them being... Here, I'm going to open this one last. This one's a little heavier. Yeah, it's my only knock on them is when they're sideways like that. Like, I prefer, not just on a rare slab, on any slab. I don't like horizontal cards. I wish they would print them all vertical, to be honest. But other than that, they look great. All right, I got a bonus in this one. It's 2 raw. It does, yeah. Come on, come on. Let's see, auto in the front. What's in the back? 2 autos. Kyle Teal, Bowman's Best auto. It's a refractor auto out of 24, Bowman's Best. Kyle Teal. And then... we got Lawrence Butler out of Inception, RPA to 75. 3-color patch on that one. Lawrence Butler, 29 out of 75 RPA. There we go. All right, come on. Best for last. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on. Give me a headliner. Okay, it's raw. Plenty of raw headliners. Trent pulled a Ellie De La Cruz rookie auto raw just tonight, I believe. This one is out of the set. Cubs, Shota Imanaga rookie auto. 96 out of 99. Green auto. That's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. Cubbies, Shota rookie auto. There we go. It's not bad. So recapping. 2 slabs, 4 raw. Shota Imanaga to 99, rookie auto. Lawrence Butler, RPA to 75. Kyle Teal, bonus auto there. Bowman's Best auto, refractor. Johnny Bench, green auto to 99. 2 slabs, both 10s. Colton Cowser, PSA 10, 21 Bowman Draft, Invicta Gold Atomic Auto. And then Pete Alonso on a double dime, 10-10. 10 with the card, 10 on the auto, out of 22 Topps Pristine, Pure Power Auto, Pete Alonso. Appreciate you letting me cut them for you, bud. Wish I could have got a headliner. I don't think any of those were headliners. I mean, I'm pretty positive it wasn't. I'm gonna check the Petey. Let's see, Pete Alonso. Do we have one there? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, it was the only one I thought might have been, but nah. Hopefully on the next one. RCR bench and Imanaga, you got it, bud. Tell you what, man, no charge on the RCRs for those, man. Yeah, well, we can RCR those up for you. Bench Imanaga. There we go. On the house, bud. RCR. If anybody else is looking for anything, let me know. I mentioned a bunch of blasters. I got some megas. If anybody's looking for anything, give me a shout. Let me know. Okay, so Shota. Got him. The 22 Chrome. Let me take a look. Let's see. I'm gonna have to ask about the damaged ones. I haven't even proposed that to Jason yet. It's not my call to do those as discounts. So I know it's midnight over on the East Coast. You're probably not gonna get a hold of them right now, but I will find out if I can offer to do those. Like scratch the itch. That sounds good, man. Absolutely, bud. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're gonna have a big package coming, for sure. All right, let's see. So we had. Let me ask. 22 Chrome in the Chronicles. I'll look them both up for you, Matthew. Those are both football. Okay. Yeah, I will ask about the damaged boxes. Though I mean, they're some of them aren't so bad. A couple of them are banged up pretty good. Some of them are like a little ding on the edge. They're probably fine. I'm still not going to probably put them in the breaks. There's a couple of them that are banged up pretty good. Let's see. Well, let me go in here and check real quick. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to check on those. It's 22. Bowman Chrome University Blaster. Not going to have much to go off of on this. Tell you what, man, on that one, like I said, I got one of those on the Bowman Chrome U Blaster. I mean, wholesale on them's like $15. I'll retail them, just call it like 20, make $5. Yeah, $20 on that one. And then let me see, what was the other one? Hold on. I do, Kieran. I do have Optic Football. Yeah, are you looking for hobby? I mean, there's hobbies. There's what are not the no huddles? There we go. There's hobbies. There's no huddles. There's H2s, optics. Also got blasters, megas. I mean, we've got a bunch of it. Let's see. So Matthew, what was the other one? Chronicles. Here, let me look at the Chronicles. Yeah, like I said, I just got the one blaster on that one. So let's see if Matt wants that one. And then Chronicles, where we at? Chronicles blaster. Oops. Chronicles. Which ones were these? '22 Chronicle blasters were pink. And okay, so for Chronicles football blasters, they're a little bit more. Let's say 23. Say $23 for those. So 2022 Bowman Chrome University. I got one of those football blasters. We can do it for 20, and then 2022 Chronicles football blaster would be 23, and I have 4 of those. Job of doing the day shift from new orientation trains. Got my schedule all jacked up. Got to rack out. Thanks for absolutely, but appreciate you, man. Fix the bobbleheads from the games this year. Nice, dude. Absolutely, man. Get some sleep, man. Again, thanks for letting me cut those for you, bud. I do have instructions for them to do that, so I'll make sure that they did, and if they didn't, I'll make sure they fix it. The slabs aren't done. I think they're finishing them tomorrow. But they do have instruction to mark those. Rob can have the Bowman. Cousin of the Mariners trade. Take 2 Chronicles. Sounds good. All right. So let me run back there and grab them. So yeah. So who was that? It was Robert. So Robert. Yep. You can take that Bowman Chrome U. Bowman Chrome University. Again, it's 2022. But yeah, 20 for that one, and then 2 Chronicles blasters at 22. Let me go grab them. I'm gonna grab a few others while I'm back there. I'm gonna wheel the cart over there. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. brought a bunch. Let's see. All right, so here's the one Bowman Chrome U I got. And I got these 22 Chronicles. So we had 4 of those. I told you. There they are. So those are, we said 23, right? Let's do this. Anybody else is interested in this? So those were 23. If we look up any others, I will write the price down so I don't have to look it up again. But yeah, those are 23. I also grabbed, just for fun, I got 22 optic blasters. I don't know any pricing. I will have to look them all up, okay? But I got 22 optic. I got, keeping with football, I've got 2024 Donruss. 2025 Score. Those are those Origins blasters. These are 2025 Origins. Origins International blasters. They are, I think they're like 150-ish, somewhere in there. They're not retail. They just look it. They identify as retail. I have maybe just one of those. I know 2 of these. So 24 Select blasters for baseball. Donruss 2025 Donruss blaster. I think I've got one of these. I've got 24 Archives baseball blasters. I have those lunch boxes back there too. I didn't bring them. And I also brought Top Series 2 blasters. So yeah, got a little baseball too. All right, I can look up any of those. I've got other stuff, but like I said, just kind of grab some of everything. Matthew, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't opened them, and I'll be honest, I wasn't really planning on putting them in the breaks. It's hard to put a $150 box in with no autos, especially on a break where like it looks like a blaster, and people are going to look at that break and go, "Oh man, that's expensive." It's going to make the break seem way more expensive than it should be because it's just you can't help but dismiss it in your head as a blaster, and it's like it's kind of not though. But yeah, if you guys want me to price check any of those, just let me know. And for somebody was asking about optic, let's see, who was asking that? Did we get an answer there? Price on optic blasters and megas. Kieran, are you still in here, bud? Okay, Robert, got your 20. You're good. And then Matthew, we got... Hold on. Oh, that was from earlier. That's not recent. 22 optic price was what you're wanting earlier. So this one right here, right? Let me look that up right now. 25 Score, we'll look that one up too. Get you guys some numbers. Donruss, optic, blaster. I'm assuming that's a standard. So those are 70. Yeah, optics a little higher. I'm surprised it's that high, but I mean, I'm looking at the wholesale price. I'm looking at retail. They're normally 80 on sale for 70 on blowout. Looking at the retail, and that's right about where I would have shot in the dark at anyway. So let's just match blowout there and say 70 on those 22 optics. Yeah, it's. I mean, the wholesale on it's like in the low. It's in like the low 60s. There's like $7 a markup there. There's not much. Um, let's see. And then score here. You know what? I'm gonna write these down so I don't have to keep writing them down. I'll put that a little lower so you can tell it's still optic. There. And then score. Sorry, I'm out of the chat for just a second. 25 score blaster. Those I don't think are too bad at all. Oh, these are the nicer ones, though. Those are the orange. Okay, these are hobby orange. So, okay, they're hobby blasters, not regular blasters, hobby blasters. A little bit more. Nothing crazy, but those are going to be 40. Yeah, 40 for those. The non-hobby blasters, like the retail blasters, are a little bit less. I think they're closer to like 30. But yeah, those are 40. And again, that's same price. There's not much room on retail. That's the same price they're at on blowout. I can match. I can't always match it. Sometimes I'm going to be a little bit more. Rarely will I be less on retail. On hobby, I can get under them sometimes, but yeah, a little tougher on those. Let's see. Just went through with that Origins box. 25 score, Matthew Schatzer. Gotten downtowns out of that Donruss up top, so price check that one too. This one here? Yeah, we can check it. The Origins is international blaster, so here, we'll look at that. Let's see. Look at them both. The Donruss is a 24. Donruss blasters, so they're looks like 55 on blowout. Let me check and see where they're at wholesale. Make sure that's where we would be. White hot rookies. Dude, it's pretty much dead on. Yeah, 55. Yeah, like I said, these are all boxes that I'm not going to put these into the breaks. I don't have team pricing for those. It's kind of it's a hard one to stick in the breaks, and so it's easier to do these as personals. We don't need to make anything on these. Like if we can get these out the door, I'm good with getting these as close to cost as we can. Let's see, and then the international blasters, and then I'll cut that. I know we've got the Bowman Chrome U paid for, so let's cut that one for Robert here next. But let me look up Origins. Origins blaster. Yeah, pretty much dead on. Say 150. 24 Donruss? Gotcha. Yeah, I grabbed a few of them. I got plenty of them, so I've got some to choose from on that one. Robert, are you in here, bud? I know you're paid on this one, so we can go ahead and crack that one for you. Just let me know if you're here and you're ready. And then Matthew, let me know where you were at on that one. I know you said a couple of Chronicles. If there was any other ones you were looking at, if you wanted pricing on any of those, or if you want me to look up any other boxes. I think that's everything on the table, football-wise. Now, I've got 23 optic hobby blasters, and I've got 24 optic regular blasters for football. So I can check those as well. If anybody's looking for those, let me know. Those are a little bit easier because those I actually put into the breaks. So I can just look. I can check my break sheet there, and I can quick search that one. All right, here we go. Good luck, Robert. I have never opened one of these as a blaster. I have no idea what to expect. We've got I think Jason's been buying wax from like some. I don't know if they're coming from card shops or there's some curve on those, but it doesn't affect grade. But still, I just don't want to stack. All right, Anthony Richardson, first Bowman. Pat Garwo first, Nick Singleton first on a refractor, Jermaine Burton first. Like, dude, yeah, there's a little curve on little sleeve up the silver. Henry To'o, Walker Howard, both firsts. A lot of firsts in these. Tanner Morgan first. Graham Mertz. And Tyler Buckner first on the pink. Is that numbered? Unnumbered, I guess. Retail color. Zach Evans, G.A. Hall first. Damani Jackson first. Mitchell Tinsley first. Jordan Addison first on the pink. There we go. A little better. I didn't know Addison played for USC. Jordan Addison, pink first. Said no numbers on those. Cam Rising first. Ramblin' Man, Jordan Addison. Luke Altmaier first. And Tyler Buckner first. The three-way on that Origins. We can do it, man. Bryce Young, Isaiah Rex first, Jordan Addison first, Will Shipley first, pink. Yeah, like I said, I have not opened one of those Origins blasters yet. We opened a little bit of Origins on release day. We've gotten some sealed cases. I've been waiting for some loose boxes or clearance to crack the case on them. I don't break nearly as much football as I do baseball. So when I commit to a case, man, like sometimes it takes me a while to get through that case. Whereas with baseball, like we do so many breaks that we turn through them pretty fast. Jackson Dart first, Jaleel Billingsley first, Cade Klubnik first, and Dallas Turner first. Sleeve up Dart. Last pack, come on. Peer pressure. Raleek Brown first, Xavier Worthy. Phil Jerkovich first, Nolan Smith first Bowman, and Dallas Turner first on the pink. There we go. They're curved, but they're all curves. This stack okay, actually. Appreciate it, Robert. Thank you, sir. All right. No problem, bud. Appreciate you letting me cut for you. Let's see. Kieran says pay for 2024 Don Russ. Let me go in here and check. There it is, 55. Looks good to me. All right, let me grab the ones I picked. Let's do. Here, we'll put. If you want the one with the sticker, that's fine. Make it number 4. Which one you like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, lift those out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let you pick, bud. Matthew says, I got to do it. Let's solo the Origins. You got it, man. Number 3 it is. Put 4 back up here. 3 it is. Pulling these other 2 over. All right, good luck, bud. Looking for the downtown. Like I said, these just came in. Let's see it. No shortage of cards on these. All right, I'm going to go kind of quick. Ivan Pace, Dallas Goedert, Patrick Queen, Deebo Samuel, Quentin Johnston, Tyler Higbee, Christian Wilkins, Archie Manning. Legends Series, Vance Johnson. Base insert. Ben Sinnott, rated rookie. Jermaine Burton, rated rookie. Jeff Blake, Nick Chubb, Javonte Williams, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Come on, downtown us. Inspired Kid Reporter, not much help. Wandale Robinson, Garrett Williams, Richard Sherman, Michael Wilson, Austin Eckler, Jabril Peppers, Montez Sweat, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jerome Bettis, Baker Mayfield, Tajay Spears, Shaq Thompson. I'm assuming you're good with me skipping the vet base, like reading them all off. They'll all ship, but White Hot Rookies, Jonathan Brooks, Dylan Laub, rated rookie, and then Brian Thomas, rated rookie. Sleeve up Mr. No Hands all of a sudden. He can catch balls from Mac Jones, but he can't catch them from Trevor Lawrence, I guess. I don't know what's going on with him. Skip them. All right, go. They'll ship, but... All right, vet base. Let's just go vet base. Action All Pros, Chris Olave on the insert. Dylan Johnson, Tyrone Tracy, rated rookies. Okay, vet base. Minka Fitzpatrick, red. That's a press proof. Jalen Polk, rated rookie. Jaden Daniels, rated rookie. There we go. Keep looking for the Achilles test, but not finding them yet. Top load Jaden on the base. Throw a sleeve on Minka. Keep the base. Hey, dude, it'll lighten up the shipping. I don't mind that a bit. You want the rated rookies out, though? Or you want me to skip on those, too? I mean, anything I'm like sleeving and top loading, I'm definitely going to send you those. But, yeah, trimming the vet base definitely helps the package a little bit. And we got best of CeeDee Lamb. Panini Instant. Lamb chops up Rams for delicious career day. Kimani Vidal, rated rookie. Braylon Allen, rated rookie. Please do too many cards. Like the rated rookies. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Yep. I'll go through them. We'll just skip the vet base. Like the base. I'll send the rated rookies and the inserts as well. Production line, Aiden Hutchinson and Amon-Ra St. Brown insert. And then Keelan Robinson, rated rookie. And Derrick Henry, not a rated rookie, just an extra vet. Making sure no number. Nope, no number. All right, let's do this. Let's grab those. Vet base. There we go. I think the rest were all vet base. Just look at the edge of the card and tell. Yep. Okay. And we'll send the rest. Like I said, all the Raider rookies, all the inserts. But we'll chuck all of that base in. You can see it all. Perfect. Appreciate it, bud. The Lamb looked like he had 4 arms. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit behind him. I can see it. Appreciate you, bud. All right. Got him. Oh, there was also one of those. We just randomly got one of those in. No idea what those go for, but Series 1 hanger. Was another baseball. All right. Been asking for juicy blasters. That's a juicy blaster. It is. That's the juiciest blaster I think I've got. I don't think I've got a blaster that high. Next highest would be like a 2020, Prism blaster. It's probably the next most expensive one I got. I think there's some 2020 optic blasters. Those might be a little bit more. All right, Matthew, got it, bud. So I grabbed 2 of them. There are more back there, but I grabbed 2. So you want the left or the right? Yeah, just the 2. Kieran, going to go for a Chronicles? You got it, bud? I got all 4 of those on the table. Right box, you got it. Right box it is. And then Kieran, yeah, I'm at 23 on Chronicles, and I got box 1, 2, 3, and 4. Best of luck, man. Let's see. 14 rookies, 5 inserts, 36 cards. The Big Bang is kind of the, I think it's a case hit out of the Origins International Blasters. And new, Fonz E.T. Origo, and do what in the world? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. All right, let's just see what we got. Looks like a typo. 3 from the left. You got it, bud. All right, come on, Matthew. Colston Loveland, rookie. Nothing wrong with that. Savion Williams, rookie. Ashton Genty, rookie. Quinshawn Judkins, rookie. Startups. Okay, a lot of rookies. Alvin Kamara and Tyrone Tracy on the vets. Judkins, startups. Looks like a rookie insert set. So, I mean, already it's more variety than you would see in the hobby boxes. I mean, hobbies, like, there's not... I'm trying to think of, are there even inserts at all other than like short prints and case hits? I don't think there are. I guess this is like more where the base set lies. No inserts in hobby. Yeah, there's case hits, like short prints, but I mean nothing with any kind of volume. Kyle McCord, rookie. Jalen Noel, rookie. Like that, dude. That's a nice looking card. Original Gridiron, Jaden Daniels, second year. That's a really good looking card, dude. I like that a lot. Teron Matthew, DK Metcalf, and Jordan Love, and the dude in his all whites. That looks really good. Yeah, I'm gonna top load that one. I'm sure it's probably nothing short, but that's a really cool card. I like that a lot. Second year Jaden. Is that what the OG was? Original Gridiron? I bet it was. Hold on. Where there's the other one. Maybe not. OG, Original Gridiron, Fonset Origo. Maybe that's not it. All right. I thought that was it. Maybe that's not it. Tootin, who is might be the starter soon. He is running hard. Tootin base rookie, Kyle Williams rookie, another startups rookie, Jalen Milroe, Derek Stingley, Tyler Newbin, and David Njoku. Dude, I do like the cards. In was it last year or a year before, they put these cards on a thinner card stock. It was kind of annoying, actually. Like, Origins cards are a little thicker, nicer card stock, and then the retail version, like, they put on like paper thin. They did the same thing with Illusions, but I mean, these aren't really retail. All right, we got another one of those. They must not be very short. Riley Leonard rookie, Egbuka rookie. He's playing lights out. Original Gridiron Drake May, another second year. Jalen Warren, Josie Jewell, Justin Herbert. I'm still going to sleeve that, though. Egbuka. They do. Yeah, they're definitely thicker. Like, that's not going in a standard. Pat Bryant rookie. Like, there's a Caleb Williams. I mean, you can kind of see. Try to get it back here. Yeah, I don't know if you can really tell how thick. I mean, it's about the same as Hobby. Jaden Daniels, second year. Is that color maybe? Pat Bryant, Travis Hunter. There we go. More like it. Shedeur Sanders. There we go. Numbered Quinshawn Judkins, 45 out of 199. There we go. We'll take it. I don't know if it's design or if that's, there's little lines there on the bottom of the card. I don't know if that's design or not. Good pack, though. I got Shedeur and Travis Hunter coming in back to back. Shedeur, Hunter, and Judkins. It's a good pack. One more. Well, he can get signed. Will Howard, rookie. Mikael Williams, rookie. Let's work our way back. Base Tucker Kraft, another good game. Malik Neighbors. Jalen Milroe. Okay, it is by design because it's on this one too. Jalen Milroe is numbered 6 out of 149. Second numbered parallel. And what is this? Egbuka? What's the white? Dude, that's a beautiful card. Hold on, that is a different one. Is that a... I don't like when they don't put the name of it. Is it? It's not a Big Bang, is it? Might have to look that up. Look up Big Bang. See what it is. See if that's it. I can look it up too. If it is a Big Bang, they didn't waste any ink on putting it on the label. It's a really good-looking card, though. Emeka Egbuka, out of Origins. It's card number 146. Oh, you know what? There it is. It's a variation. That's what it is. It's a variation. Yeah. I was gonna say the card number. If it was a short print, a Big Bang, it would be BB something, or it would be number 4. There's no way it'd be 146. It's a variation. That's a really good-looking card, though. I get it. I get them. There's Milroe. It's a 149. go ahead and sleeve that Howard too. Okay. Not too bad. All right, so recapping that one. We had Will Howard, Emeka Egbuka, base rookies, Tootin base rookie, Quinshad Judkins startup, original Gridiron Drake May, Ashton Genty, and Colston Loveland base rookies. A bunch of base rookies. Jaden Daniels on one of those original Gridirons, and then Jalen Milroe to 149, to 199, Quinshon Judkins. A couple rookies on color. Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders base rookies, and then the rookie variation, Emeka Egbuka. Yeah, dude, those are really nice. I like them too. Good looking set. Let's see. It's for Matthew. All right. Where were we next? We had, I think Kieran said he wanted to grab a Chronicles, right? Get in here. All right, Kieran, got your payment, bud, and you said number 3, correct? That was... Got it. Yeah, they do have a little bit of a feel of Inception. Yeah, it is a similar product. Matter of fact, I think I remember comparing those, like when the product came out, comparing those to Inception. All right, box 3. Here we go. Good luck, bud. $22 Chronicles. I gotta remember who the rookies are in this set. Aiden Hutchinson, Sauce Gardner, Brock Purdy. Who else was in that set? There was a couple receivers, weren't there? Brock Purdy, rookie, right up front. Chronicles rookie. Brian Robinson Jr. on the rookie. Brian Robinson Jr., another rookie. So that one was, trying to remember. It's been a while. That's from Photogenic. Got its own set the year after. Brian Robinson base. Trayvon Walker, rookie. Aiden Hutchinson. It's a really rookie-heavy base. I'm trying to remember what all the sets are here. Gridiron Kings. That's a Gridiron Kings. Aiden Hutchinson on the Panini set. Russell Wilson on the pink. And then an acetate Sauce Gardner. I mean, you could sleeve like every card in here, just about. So, I will sleeve that acetate, though. Yeah, Wilson and Pickett for sure. Wilson, Sauce, Pickett. Trying to remember, is Jameson Williams in here? We're gonna find out because Chronicles is all rookies just about. Kyler Murray, Photogenic. Gridiron Kings, James Cook. I say that and then all the rookies stop. Kenneth Walker. There you go. That's another good rookie there. Kenneth Walker, Seahawks on the Luminance update. Pink, Romeo Dobbs, Panini. Saquon Barkley, Marquee to 199. That's 152 out of 199. Marquee Barkley as a Giant. Brock Purdy, score update. And then on the acetate, CeeDee Lamb. Magnitude. Dude, they're really not bad. And again, it's Chronicles has always been a rookie-heavy set. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is actually the last year that they had Chronicles. Because they didn't have a Chronicles last year, and I don't think they had it the year before either. That used to be the set at the end of the season. It was the last set of the year, and it was like all the stuff that didn't make it into its own sets. And then you had some updates that were in college uniforms early in the season, and they updated them to pro unis later, like Luminance, like Legacy. they would get Pro Uni updates. Russell Wilson base. Chris Olave photogenic. That's Olave's a rookie. That was the other one I was trying to remember. Olave and I think London too, right? Devontae Adams. Jahan Dotson rookie on the Gridiron Kings. Sam Howell Panini rookie. Chris Olave photogenic again. This one on a pink. All those pinks are kind of unnumbered. And then Sky Moore clear vision. I'm pretty sure, is this, well, never mind. That might have been, I guess they had Donruss clearly in 22. They would have had clearly, yeah. Acetates in the blaster. Yeah, dude, I'm sleeving all of those too. Garrett Wilson photogenic rookie. Desmond Ritter. Malik Willis. Oh, some didn't age so well. Romeo Dobbs pink. Marquis Sauce. That one is unnumbered. Devontae Adams pink. And then Tariq Woolen on another momentum, playoff momentum. This guy became the most hated player the last 5 years. as a rough one. As a letdown, man. Mahomes. Dak Prescott photogenic. Garrett Wilson luminance update. Tom Brady pink. Okay. They were still in there. Marquee Geno Smith. I like these right here too. Trey McBride on the Dynagon. And then acetate, Kenneth Walker. Magnitude. Like I said, you could easily sleeve most of the cards in here. Derrick Henry. Christian Watson. Rashad White, rookie. Pink, Brian Robinson Jr., rookie. Marquee to 149, Andy Dalton as a Saint. 101 out of 149, Big Red. Garrett Wilson, pink, photogenic, and then another acetate. Isaiah Pacheco, rookie acetate. There we go. Here's a little better Chief. Pacheco taking over after Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Did a little better. Lasted longer. Top load the Pacheco. I mean, dude, 2 numbered out of a $23 retail box. That's not bad. So, Andy Dalton to 149, Saquon Barkley to 199, Isaiah Pacheco clear vision rookie. Then a bunch of notables. Garrett Wilson pink, another Garrett Wilson, Tom Brady, Kenneth Walker acetate, another Garrett Wilson on the base, Tariq Woolen acetate, Sky Moore, Sauce Gardner, and CeeDee Lamb all acetates. I sleeved all those acetates. Nice. Oh, he's back on the practice squad. Another Chronicles. Yeah, we can do it, bud. I've got, like I said, I've got 4 of them, so you guys are welcome to them. All right, so Matthew sent for 1. Go Matthew first. Perfect. Yep, we can do that. Matthew, which one you like? 1, 2, or 3? One it is. All right. Here we go. Geno Smith. Trayvon Walker, photogenic rookie. Damian Pierce, rookie. Romeo Dobbs, Panini rookie. Romeo Dobbs, Gridiron Kings rookie. DeRon Bland, photogenic pink. And then an acetate. Matt Corral rookie. Man, I forgot about that. I'm sleeving it because it's a acetate, but it is Matt Corral. That's Jeff Wilson's boy, isn't it? Wasn't he? Isn't that who he went all in on? And like got ridiculed after? Pretty sure it was. Said he was going to be the next big somebody, I forget. Kenneth Walker, photogenic. I like those photogenic cards. Tom Brady base. Brian Robinson Jr., Gridiron Kings. Quay Walker, pink. Aaron Rodgers to 25 as a Packer. Nice color, man. 1 of 25. Dude, that's not bad. We'll take that. Nice, man. Trayvon Walker on a flux and then an acetate to a Tagovailoa. Not too shabby. Aaron Rodgers to 25. Let's go. Garrett Wilson, base. Christian Watson, photogenic. Christian Watson, base. Alec Pierce. Forgot he was a rookie in this one, too. Sam Williams, Gridiron Kings. Quay Walker, pink. And then acetate is Malik Willis. Man, striking out on these acetates. Malik Willis and Matt Corral. Dude, I forgot about this quarterback class. I think Desmond Ritter's in this one, too. Absolutely, man. Malik Willis keeps showing up. Photogenic. Brock Purdy, rookie. There we go. We'll sleeve up the Purdy. Brian Robinson Jr. on the Luminance update. Pink. Christian Watson, rookie. Devontae Adams, marquee. Hutch on a photogenic pink. And then Breece Hall as a rookie. Forgot Hall's in here too. Dude, the Jets were loaded that year, weren't they? Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, and Sauce Gardner all in the same class. Yeah, I thought he was going to do a little better too. I mean, I wasn't, I didn't think he was going to be great, but I thought he'd be a decent starter. Thought it'd take him at least a few years to fizzle out if he wasn't going to make it. But dude, that did not last long. Dak Prescott, Nick Chubb, photogenic. Kayvon Thibodeau, Panini. There we go. Drake London on a pink. First time seeing him. Chris Olave, marquee insert. Brian Robinson Jr. score update. And then Josh Allen acetate, magnitude. Yeah, they're nice cards. I mean, a lot of the sets I really do like. Photogenic. They got its own set either in 23 or 24. I can't remember. I mean, I know we got them for 24. I can't remember if they had them in 23 as well. Several of these, like I said, did get their own sets though. Score and Legacy, they updated those to have the pro unis. Deontay Foreman, Kenneth Walker, Gridiron Kings, Garrett Wilson, Panini, Aiden Hutchinson, Gridiron Kings pink, Justin Herbert marquee, that's to 199, 193 out of 199. Trayvon Walker pink, Brian Robinson Jr. on the Clear Vision acetate. It's not bad. And the Jets still suck. I just saw that. No helping them. All right, that was Matthew. right, who we got next? Said 23, you're going to send the difference for the optic. You got it, bud. We can do that. I got 4 of them. So you let me know which one you like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and one's to 25, man. Dude, for 23 bucks, no, it's not bad at all. Not at all. I got 2 more of those if anybody else is wanting to cut any. We can do it. And then here, let me refresh this over here, Kieran. Got it. Perfect. Let me know which one you like. Like I said, I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. What are we thinking? 3 it is. 1, 2, 3. Here, I'm going to put the other one back up here. These 2 back here. All right, let's do it. Come on, downtown us. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that 22 class. You know, the quarterbacks didn't all pan out, so it's easy to dismiss them, but there are a lot of skill guys that were pretty decent out of that. Same class we just went through Chronicles with. All right, good luck, bud. Matt Ryan, Ben Roethlisberger, Kyle Pitts, hollow, and George Karlaftis, rated rookie. Here we go. Take the Karlaftis for you. So we can get him on some color. Joe Burrow, George Pickens, Elite Series rookies. Kenny Pickett, rated rookie, purple shock. We would have been so excited for that. Breece Hall, rated rookie. We would have been so thrilled. Let's go. Tell you what, we'll still top load it. Kenny Pickett, purple shock. Big Ben, how quickly forget the greats. It's fun going back every so often. Juju Smith-Schuster. Alex Highsmith, Jahan Dotson, rated rookie, purple shock. Cam Taylor Britt, rated rookie. Come on, give me that downtown. CeeDee Lamb, Devontae Smith, Sauce Gardner, rated rookie, and TJ Watt, hollow. See how ridiculous the hype was? Trent cut a number 1 and Frank on half today. I do that every so often. It still doesn't feel right, but it kind of does. What do we have here? Dude, come on, man. I cannot remember if the Gridiron Kings were also in 22. Gridiron Kings have thrown me off so many times, but that might be our downtown. Michael Vick. Keontae Ingram. Come on, man. Come on. Fedarian Mathis. Purple. Oh, downtown Burrow. Let's go. Nice. There we go. Dude. Nice hit, bud. Nice hit. No kidding. That's it, bud. Joe Burrow downtown out of the optic box. Dude, that's a nice one, too. That's so sick. Had a feeling. Dude, I have been itching for a downtown for so long. It's been a minute. The last one we pulled was a CJ Stroud rookie. And dude, ever since they started putting the laser etch on it, I've gotten stuck like twice where I thought we had it. We got all hyped up. We flipped it over and it was that Gridiron Kings or, I think there's even another one, but that's the one. Dude, nice hit, man. In honor of his turf toe. Sorry for all of the Jaguar guys around here. I'll apologize for us. Didn't even get the win anyway. You got Browning in place now, who I don't think is going to miss a beat. Dude, that's awesome, man. That is so cool. Chiefs fans still love it. Getting one's amazing. Dude, congrats, man. Awesome pull. Nice hit, man. On the late night retail rip. I love it. Barry Sanders, Quinnen Williams, legendary logos, Devontae Adams, and then Rashad White on a rated rookie. Dude, I'm so stoked. That is so awesome. Sniped it out of a single blast. Dude, those boxes have been sitting back there. I'm not kidding. 2 years. At least a year, if not 2. It's really hard to put that into a break. Maybe we should do them more often, but we just typically don't. Like I said, I think a lot of people are disregarding those when they see those. Old Blaster not interested, but dude, they hit. Sauce Gardner, George Karlaftis rated rookies, Kenny Pickett on the purple, and then the big boy Joe Burrow downtown. DTZ. Whew. Big pull. Definitely RCR. You got it, man. We can do that. That just made my night. On the late night rip. So cool, man. All right, where are we at? I think we got a cleared shoot. If anybody's already sent payment for one that I haven't ripped yet, let me know. But I think we're caught up. Dude, I'm in the same boat, man. I wore number 3 in college when I played rugby. I was number 3, and it's been my number since. Like when I play roulette, dude, I'm on that 3. If 3 gets hot, I'm gonna have a good night. And if it gets cold, I can still win, but everything else has got to fall into place. It's tough. Love that, man. Yeah, anytime I'm picking a box, I'm defaulting to 3 as well. All right, if anybody else wants to cut anything, let me know. Anybody wants to try to follow that one. If not, we can call it. It's up to you guys. We're here. They're up. They're priced. And then, like I said, I do have a few other blasters that I didn't grab back there. I can let you know what those are if you're looking for something in particular. Dude, walk out with a win. Dude, that's walking out on a high note, man. Mic drop. They slab it depending on RCRs? Yeah, for sure, man. All right, cool. Well, guys, I guess we can go ahead and call it there. Anybody want to go another Chronicles? How do you follow that, dude? What's funny is he sent for the Chronicles. He sent 23 over, and then he said, "You know what? Here, I'm going to send the other 47 and call it." Dude, I'm so glad you did that. That was cool. That was fun. Sounds good, man. All right, well, I'll let you guys run. Appreciate everybody for sticking around. I think it's just you two in here with me at this point, so for anybody who maybe is watching the video, fast forward to the end. Thanks for hopping in the breaks tonight. Yeah, we're a little over the 4-hour mark, so it's been fun, man. We've been cutting. So I'm gonna get all this stuff cleaned up, and I will be back in it tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get a football break up tomorrow as well. Not sure exactly what we're gonna line, but I'm gonna see if I can come in and get a baseball and a football. So we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks for the rips, guys. Congrats on everybody who hit tonight. Wasn't able to get you hit. We'll try to get you guys next time. Thanks, guys. Take care.